Good afternoon everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of RimWorld. Apologies for being half an hour late. I managed to break my headphones last night by tugging on them a little too hard, and I was hoping that I'd have them repaired by the time I was ready to stream. Unfortunately they weren't. And so now I'm just using a very cheap pair of earphones I happen to have handy. I am sorry about that. I realise obviously I shouldn't have broken them in the first place, and when they were broken I should have probably either made sure they were repaired in time for the stream or had a plan B already prepared. But that's what happens. That's what happened. And that's where we are. So once again, apologies. So where were we? We're doing alright in some regards. Same as I often say, we've been successful in teching up and acquiring more resources. It looks like we're probably going to go for the win condition where we accept the Royal Ascent quest. So, you have learned of a way to escape this planet. The High Stellarch of the Dominion of Rostral will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honour with the Dominion of Rostral. It will take years to finally achieve the title of Count. During his visit, you must keep his mood above 25%. This means providing royal prerequisites like a lavish bedroom. Others will take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. The High Stellarch will bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. You must house these guards, but the High Stellarch will not complain if they are killed or unhappy. You must keep the visitors at El and not send them anywhere else. If you fail this quest or migrate, you'll have another chance at it later. So that's what we're probably going to attempt. The main thing right now is we need to arm up. We need significant defences, because right now we don't have significant defences. That's our long-term goal. Short-term, the whole area is being polluted by a toxic spewer that we need to take out. There it is. Guarded by 4 waste rats. So we're going to need to put a little squad together to go off and deal with that imminently. We should probably check what our the listed goals I have from last time, our objectives. So acquire plasteel, that's always an objective. Do we have any on the map? If I hover over the ground penetrating scanner. Ah, yes. So we were trying to get some plasteel from here. Jolly good. What else? Build defences. Clearly. Augment all colonists. Yes. The colonists have been rather unhappy because they're transhumanists and they're not augmented. So that's certainly something we need to look into. Research high mech tech. Oh yeah, that's another reason to increase our defences so that we can spawn in some Diabolus mechs and hopefully win the combat. That'll allow us to research some higher mech tech and then some useful... We'll be able to build some rather useful mechs from there. Build Fabricor, that's the one I wanted. I wanted someone that was able to do crafting 24 hours a day. Everyone should be in Recon Armor or Marine Armor. Yep, that's certainly a good idea. Everyone has a charge rifle or plasteel. Let me try again. Everyone has a charge rifle or a plasteel spear. So, again, very good idea. We'll have to see where we get with that. For the soldiers, we want to make sure they have night vision and fast healing. That's a good idea as well. I believe we gave... Was it Viking a night vision? No, it can't have been. Who was it? Levi? Do you have night vision? Yes. You do. I'm not sure where we see that, but it's because your genes are regrowing. I know that's the case. Huh. Where would I view that? Bio? Oh, here we go. A unique human variant with a set of xenogenes that do not fall into any known xenotype. So you have... You're psychic resistant, which wasn't actually my intention, but you are. And you have dark vision. Which reminds me, we need to make the other one so that we can inject fast healing into someone. The goal is to ultimately create a fast healing dark vision xenotype, which we're going to give everyone. How do I do that? Actually, do we have a xenotype already manufactured? Yes. I'm guessing that's the one we wanted? Yes. Fast wound healing and very attractive. The very attractive we're not that bothered by. Well, since Conrad's already down, we may as well mark him for that operation. Implant Xenogerm. Is that the one I want? Yes. That's fine. Excellent. What else do we have? A bionic arm for Star. Oh wait, we were going to give them more upgrades. We were going to give them healing. I think it says healing bionics. What would that be? Healing factors? Yeah, we were probably going to give them those as their augmentations, along with skin hardening. Probably the lowest tier of skin hardening, the tough skin, because it doesn't affect their appearance too badly. Although it does decrease her beauty by 4. Still, probably worth it to keep them safer. Destroy toxic spewer. I'll smoke grenades and EMPs for mech events. I'm not if this toxic spewer is defended by waste rats, I'm not expecting mechs, so that shouldn't be a problem. Where's Penelope? You're a surgeon, aren't you? Yes. Right, we'll get that done, and then we'll send people off, I guess, to deal with the toxic spewer. Seems like a plan. I should probably check how people are doing as well, actually. So, supreme expectations, no throne room. Oh, that's making you unhappy. I'll deal with that as soon as I can. I believe we do actually have the plans already in place to build your throne. It just hasn't happened yet. No artificial... Oh, missing pro-man emblem. That was going to go up here. No artificial enhancement. So, yeah. There's a number of things we can do here. Drowsy, 8, no artificial enhancement, soaking wet, 8 without a table, etc. Oh, slept in the heat. It is quite warm in here, actually. Why would it be warmer indoors than it is outside? I don't know. Hideous environment. Probably because you're doing lots of mining or something. Yep, nothing there that really worries me. So let's start time again. Oh my goodness, Min's title changed. Min has gained new titles since the bestowing ceremony was scheduled. In order for bestowing to match the new title, another ceremony will be scheduled soon. The new bestowing ceremony will include the silent rewards for all titles which were not yet awarded. Min's Baroness ceremony. Blimey. So she's only one off Countess, I think. Oh no, she can be a Countess. That's how close we are to completing the game. Goodness. I mean, we're not really there in terms of the base. There's still a lot that has to be done there, including building royal quarters. But yeah, we have access now to the well, once we complete this ceremony, we will have access to the quests, which, if succeeded, will finish the game. And we've got Glitter World medicine. Wonderful. That's very convenient. Where did it go? Okay, they're hauling it. Oh, things are dying because of the poison. Like I say, we'll wait for the operation to complete. There we go. And now you should have fast healing. And then in 2 years' time, in-game, we should be able to extract both of their genes and create a new night vision and fast healing gene, I believe, if I understand how that works, using a gene assembler. Right, so I'd better put the... Hold on, I'll let them sleep for the rest of the night. Then once it's the morning, I'll put a caravan together and we'll deal with this toxic spewer. Seems like a good idea. Blimey, look at all that toxic waste building up. We're going to have to deal with that one day. Zips. Wonderful. Good thing we're generating far more power than we need right now. It's only 5 AM. Maybe we'll wait till 8 AM to actually send them out. Okay. Right. We need to send a caravan over there. It's only 0.6 days travel, which is very nice. So Conrad's not going, obviously. But Gasp will be going. Sheep will be going. Levi will be going. Penelope will be going. That's probably all we need. The camels will speed it up, I think. Yeah. It will make us more visible, but we're not travelling for that long. Do we need to take anything in particular with us? For example, something to use in combat? I don't think so. We will want to make sure that... We have a lot of animal corpses for some reason. Oh, we have a bionic arm made. Wonderful. We can get that surgery done once we're back. Yeah, I think just food and medicine. How much medicine were they thinking of taking? Yeah, that should do. 8 glitter world. Do you know what? That seems fine. Hold on, I just want to double check. I'm not going to regret this, am I? We could take a smoke launcher with us. And some smoke shells. I very much doubt we're going to use any of this. They're quite heavy as well, which will limit how much we can carry back. Let's just go with that. We almost certainly won't use this, but just in case, it'll be nice to have it in the back pocket. Wait, do these use smoke shells? Yes. Your caravan only has 2.7 days worth of food and will become hungry quickly. Are you sure you want to form this caravan? Well, they should only be gone 0.6 days in total, or just over. 0.3 to go there and 0.3 to go back. So I don't see it as being a problem. Look at all the plants dying due to the toxic fallout. How are you doing, Conrad? Of course you'd have malnutrition because you need to eat more now. We do have someone to do doctoring, don't we? Just to give... Yeah, but not on a very high priority. Star, I'm temporarily making you take doctoring very seriously to make sure that poor Conrad gets fed. Hopefully I'll remember to reverse that. Blimey, they're already halfway there. Blimey. Panther just ate a cassowary. Or hunted it. Starvation? Are you still not... No, that's malnutrition minor, that's fine. And Star's already made it there. We're good. Excellent. Does zoom in let me see the area? Right. So the toxic spew is going to be in there. Our caravan's here. I don't see any ranged combatants, which is what we were expecting. Is that... No, that's a rhinoceros. I was going to say, that can't be a waste rat. Where are these waste rats? Oh. They look less impressive than I was expecting. I kind of was... I mean, I know they're big by rat standards, but I was imagining even larger. I imagined that they'd, you know, been mutated to be like the size of a grizzly bear or something, but nope. Doesn't look like it. Right, Penelope, I want you to stay well out of the way. The rest of you... are you all drafted? I think you are technically drafted. Yeah. Good. Form up. Form a line. And get ready to attack. Excellent. Area is now safe. You can reform the caravan on the world map. We probably don't want to eat those waste rats just because I would predict that they're poisonous. Right, let's send someone in to assess the situation. We'll advance at normal speed, I think. Okay, good. Nothing else in here to worry us. Looks like this is going to be a very successful mission. Some mechanoid slag we could carry back. We may well do. Oh look, plants are still dying due to the poison. From the spewer that we're just about to destroy. I just noticed this is an unroofed building. I guess that makes sense, since it is obviously spewing pollution all over the place. Steel? Steel slag? Plasteel? Wonderful. Right, now, can I remember how to reform the caravan? That's a question, isn't it? From here? To there? Don't know why it's going to take them longer to travel this time. 0.5 days instead of the 0.3 before, but... Right, we definitely want all the steel and plasteel, that goes without saying. Yes, you are going to take components as well. Can we carry the mechanoid slag? We can. Steel slag? We can. We're pushing it in terms of the rate at which we can travel now. Oh, why are there two different types of waste rats? I wonder, they're a different colour. I think that's everything we'd want anyway. I mean, in theory, we could take some marble chunks with us, but that's probably not worth it. They're pretty heavy. Yeah, I think we're good. Excellent. I consider that a success. How's poor old Conrad doing? So, the anaesthetic will wear off in 9 hours. Oh, you're in a xenogermination coma. Oh. Actually, I just had a thought. Will the fast healing from the xenogerm and from the what's it called? The implant. Let me find it. The bionic. Oh, is it considered bionic? Fair enough. Bionic enhancement. Will those stack? Or will they just, like, cancel each other out? Well, I suppose no, they won't cancel each other out. I'm sure they won't end up with any feeling. I'm sure they won't end up without any healing benefit. But will they just... Will they not stack? Will they simply both exist but giving the same benefit? I wonder. Natural healing factor. Oh, okay, times 150%. So that probably would work then. It probably would just keep multiplying. I don't know if it would add the multiples or times them together. Wow. That's quite fast. Of course, there's a funny side effect of this, because I haven't managed to isolate the fast healing yet. Oh, birthday, that means someone's gotten ill because they're so old. Birthdays are never a good thing in this game. To be clear, what I mean is the game will only announce their birthday if something bad has happened as a result of it. Otherwise, the birthday will go past unannounced. What was I saying? Of course, there's a funny side effect of giving Conrad the particular Xenogerm we did. They are of course very attractive. Beauty plus 2. But the funny thing is, they were staggeringly ugly naturally anyway. -2. So I think those have cancelled out. I think they're average attractiveness now. Right, who's got an L? Sheetorn Sheet Quack has reached the biological age of 48. Unfortunately, Sheet has gained the following diseases due to age. Bad back. Well, I don't like that. Sheet, you're going in for some bioregeneration. Why can I not do that? Oh, because he's one of the people that's in the caravan. Hopefully that won't slow them down. Conrad, you've got a scar on your eye from when Debbie tried to kill you. Well, she did kill you, and we brought you back because we happen to have one resurrection. What do they call them? I've got a healing one as well. Mech serum. We had one resurrection mech serum, which we no longer have, which is a shame. I didn't want to have to use it on someone randomly getting murdered, but it was certainly the right call. So, Conrad, yes. If you go in for bioregeneration when you're able to. Oh no, they need rescue. I wonder what happened there. If you go in for bioregeneration when you're able to, that should heal the scar on your eye. I don't think anyone else needs anything. Wait, how did Min get to Psylink level 4 without actually going through the ceremony? I don't think she... Oh no, maybe that is the Acolyte level of... Was it Acolyte she got to? I think so. Maybe that is level 4. Right, they're back. Excellent. Sheet, I also want you to go in for some bioregeneration so that we can deal with that bad back of yours. Oh, and a scar on your leg. Excellent. This will be very productive then. What else was I thinking? Surgery. Who was I going to give the bionic arm to? Was it Star? Pretty sure it was Star. Oh, from my list of objectives, I can cross off destroy the toxic spewer. Excellent. Bionic arm for Star, because Star does all our crafting and she would benefit from having faster manipulation. I do wonder if I should just give her 2 bionic arms, but we'll stick to just 1 for now. Oh, I do actually have 2 bionic arms. Did I tell you to make bionic arms all day or something? No. I mean, is there a reason not to give her 2 bionic arms? It still feels wrong cutting off someone's perfectly healthy arm to put a artificial limb in place, but they are transhumanists, that is what they want. Let's have a quick look on the wiki, shall we? There it is. Right, so... bionic arm. Hang on. Is that the right page? The right website, I should say. I would have thought there would have been a page for bionic arm. No, I went to the wrong one again. I went to the fandom.com wiki, which isn't the one that we wanted. There we go. Bionic arms replace the user's organic arms up to and including the shoulder. They are universal and can be installed on either the left or the right. The bionic arm has a part efficiency of 125%. This not only replaces the functionality of a normal arm, when coupled with the arm part having a manipulation importance of 50%, it results in an increase in manipulation of 12.5% over natural for each bionic arm installed. Manipulation in turn affects a great many stats. For a full list of affected stats, see manipulation. Interesting. Analysis. First, any reasonably important pawn with a destroyed or prosthetic arm should get a bionic replacement. Then the increase in manipulation is best used for doctoring, crafting or construction. Doctors tend faster and with higher quality, while crafters and constructors make objects faster, quality is unaffected. Manipulation is one of the few ways to increase general labour speed, so it is great for a skillless crafting task like stone cutting and smelting. Manipulation will also increase the artistic, mining, plant and research up to 110% manipulation skills, but these skills are generally less important to do fast in mid to late game colony that can make bionic arms. The drill arm and field hand provide a much greater boost to mining or plants, though lower moving in the process. For combat, bionic arms will increase melee hit chance, but they only increase shooting accuracy if manipulation is below 100%. While manipulation often goes below 100% due to effects of pain and injury, bionic arms is superior if combat ranged or melee is your main priority. Unlike organic parts, bionic arms don't contain subparts. All damage is taken by the main 30 HP arm instead of spread through the bones, fingers and shoulder. While a bionic arm won't lose stray fingers to a gunshot, this makes it easier for it to be completely destroyed. Note that the bionic arm is fully attached to the shoulder. A flak vest completely protects a bionic arm but does not cover an organic arm at all. In addition, the artificial part never feels pain and never bleeds. As with all bionics, it will give a mood bonus to anyone with body modder trait and a heavy penalty to anyone with body purist trait. Similar effects are also applied to pawns following an idealism with the body modification precept, like we do. So yeah, I honestly don't see a good reason not to replace both of her arms. Oh wait, that is only one, isn't it? We have one bionic arm, but I have a choice between which side to put it on. If that's the case, I'll actually have you build another one. And I'll even make it a priority. Come on, build yourself another new arm. Because Star does all our crafting and we're currently pretty starved for... crafting is one of our bottlenecks right now. It makes sense to get her as good at crafting as we can. 3 of your colonists have got sick from plague. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time as possible in bed. The following colonists have got sick. Conrad, Levi, Gasp. Oh dear. Is bed rest high on their priority? It's reasonably high, so they should be going to bed and getting treated. Looks like they are. Who's a major break risk and why? Levi. What's wrong, Levi? Serious pain. Not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. I suppose you could eat some psychic. I say eat, drink. We should have some psychic tea around here. Yeah, and does psychic tea help with pain? I think it does. Only slightly. You may just have to put up with it, unfortunately. Penelope, sorry to do this. I'd prefer you were over there. Was Gasp the other one that became ill? Yeah, they're all over there, good. How are they getting on without treatment? They would die. Or at least that individual would. So would you. You wouldn't. Gasp would survive, Levi would die, Conrad would probably die. Are you using Glitter World medicine? Because I'd rather you didn't. Can I check that somehow? I think you are. What are you carrying? Okay, I'll let you off this once, but in future I don't want you using that. How do I set that as a policy? Reading policies, drug policies, food policies, apparel policies. How do I tell them what medicine I'm happy for them to use? I suppose I could just ban them from touching the Glitter World. Oh, is this it? Ah. Yeah, save the Glitter World medicine unless I tell you to use it. I'm making this a policy because there's some things that you need Glitter World medicine to do and nothing else will suffice. And then there's other jobs like this one where it doesn't matter. Right, so how are you doing now? You're still going to make it easily. You're going to make it less easily. And so are you. They will still need constant care. A group of mechanoids from the Nairome mech hive have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Watch out, they appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Oh dear. This is actually really, really bad. Because we're down some important combatants. Alright, well everyone that can, you're drafted. Huh. Did you just attack some of my traps? I mean, that's mildly annoying. Right. Melee attackers. You know the drill. Down here. Hermine, do you not have any weapon at all? It's looking that way, isn't it? Alright, what can we get you? We're down to just 2 ranged attackers, which is a problem. Surely we have some sort of melee weapon. Oh, club. A wooden club. A knife? No knives. Do we really not have any weapon you can use? Other than some very, very poor condition. Clubs. It is looking that way, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that when we can. I guess for now you'll be just attacking with your fists. Alright, how's it going over here? Oh! They really are finding their own way in here. Okay. That's annoying, but we'll deal with it. Everyone? I need you to change position. I don't know how they managed to make their way through there, to be honest. Oh dear. With rockets, it would appear. You two are probably in the line of sight, so let's move you around. Oh no, poor Sooty! Max, where can we put you? Where's emergency? I don't remember, but hopefully away from here. How do I tell the animals not to attack yet? Who's in charge of them? Jasper, you're just gonna get yourself killed. Animals. Cannot assign allowed area. Well, then I may as well send them in. At least they can soften them up. Alright, you two. Ow. Death? Gasp is just outright dead. This could even be the end of the colony, I'm gonna be honest. I certainly can't bring gas back. What a disaster. Another death. Penelope, the doctor! I think we've just lost here. I'm not sure this is recoverable. Alright, who's in the worst shape? You're fine. Dead in 15 hours, dead in 7 hours. Dead in 12 hours, dead in 14. Who has the highest doctor's skill that's still alive? Conrad, who's down. Oh, Debbie. Alright. Who was it that was going to be dead in 7 hours? Vikinger. Debbie, you need to treat Vikinger. Right, everyone that's okay-ish can leave. We don't want that very good armor being buried with gasp, unfortunately. That's absolutely brutal. Major break risk. Hi Seluk, Damien Aussie Mossels of the Dominion of Rostraw needs extra hands to help gather the harvest. She is asking you to lend her 4 colonists, 13 years old or older, for 26 days. She will send a shuttle to pick up the colonists. I don't think that's a good idea. Where are you, Debbie? Can you tend to her mine? No immediate danger. Penelope was also our main researcher. Where's Star? There you are. Oh, I can tell the mechs that they don't have to hide away anymore, can't I? Debbie, I guess you're our main doctor now. Debbie needs to be able to self-tend. Forgotten where you turn that on. Yeah, she can self-tend now. Has Debbie collapsed? Debbie's collapsed. Conrad, are you in any state to tend to her? Doesn't look like it. Who's our next best at medicine? Star? Oh, Star's actually better at medicine. Perhaps we should have made Star the... She was too injured to help here, but perhaps Star should become the next surgeon. I guess someone needs to rescue her. Food binge Vikinger. I take it you're doing that instead of rescuing poor Debbie. Oh, sorry, poor Star. We don't want Debbie dying. I guess I need to get anyone that's nearby to tend to her then. Okay, someone needs to tend to Debbie. Medical 3. Medical 3. Well, it'll have to be, won't it? Not assigned to doctoring. Unfortunately, all the people assigned to doctoring are badly injured. Let's hope he can save her. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now, how's the sickness coming along? The plague, was it? You should survive, Levi. Conrad, it's less clear. And Gasp is dead. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, Vikinger. Poor Vikinger. Oh, Vikinger's gonna die in 18 hours. That's not good. You can see how upset everyone's getting as well. That one attack has nearly broke this colony. Right, Vikinger. You still need treatment. Days, Hermine. Oh dear, so Hermine won't do any doctoring now. Ambrosia binge, Levi. Well, at least that might cheer them up. Do we have anyone that can do doctoring right now? Maybe Min? What's your doctoring like? Is it at least 3? Yeah, Min. It's all up to you. Oh, it's Vikinger, isn't it? Vikinger needs the care. Vikinger will survive. Right. Levi's immune to the plague. Conrad's dead. Caused plague. Oh no. How did that happen? I thought we got to them in time. I genuinely don't know how that happened, because the plague didn't reach 100%. I can't explain that. Well, that's 2 of our ranged attackers gone. Cluster of cargo pods are falling nearby. Duck eggs. Oh my goodness. This colony has been laid low. What's wrong with Vikinger? I see no medical emergency. They've been cared for. Honestly, the psychic binge isn't completely silly given the intense pain they're in. Nothing I can do. Wait, who's starving? Star's starving. That's not right. Okay, temporarily everyone's a doctor. Stash of fortune. Intercepted communications indicate the item stash has been claimed by others. The quest stash of fortune has expired. Where did their bodies go? Oh, there's Conrad. There's Gasp. And there's Penelope. Guess Conrad won't be getting in the pod for a bioregeneration cycle. And we'll need to find someone else to get the fast healing genes. What an abject disaster. We don't have the doctor of a very good caliber to give Star 2 arms either. 2 bionic arms. And she can't do that on herself. Donkeys join. A group of donkeys, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Pen needed? We have a pen. Oh, for the donkeys. Okay, we can add donkeys to the list. Right, everyone but Stars fully healed. Oof. Injury on her kidney. These aren't in the best state anymore, are they? Still, they may as well go to somebody. Sheik, could you do with a charge rifle, or do you already have one? No, you have an assault rifle, so you can have the charge rifle. Why can I not select it? I don't know. Rare thrumbus in the area. Oh, because you're inside the biosculpting pod. I see, I see. Work frenzy Lee's by. Due to high mood, Levi's experiencing inspiration. He'll work faster for 8 days. Can I schedule a funeral for each of them? Heartwarming Requiem of Mankind. Good Requiem of Mankind. Gold ore? Oh, blimey. A meteorite of gold ore, don't mind that. I mean, I'd rather terrible Requiem of Mankind. Everyone involved in the ritual gains -3 mood for 6 days. The Requiem of Mankind was terrible. Everyone felt insulted for having had to endure it. Oh, we're missing marble blocks, I see. Visitors. from the Whitner Union. Wait, weren't you married to... No. Oh, you're married to Sheet, I think, Min. If I recall correctly, is that right? Yes, okay. That would have been bad if your partner had died. I mean, we'll take medicine. Goodness me. Yeah, you can certainly have the tox grenades. Don't see us using the frag grenades either. Any clothes that are of too low quality for us to use, you can also have. Yeah, we'll call that a trade. How goes the rebuilding? Not brilliant. Is this also marble? No, sandstone. How's Star doing? How's Sheet doing, actually? Still regenerating. Could be better. Oh, I see someone's made a priority of mining the gold out. Is it the marble you're working? Excellent. Shouldn't be long before we have the throne room completed again. What is that animal? Oh, an immature dryad. Huh. Speaking of, whatever happened to Jasper and... I guess... Was it Spike, the other one? I guess they didn't make it. Connection torn. Can connect in 25 days. Oh, of course! Because we lost Penelope. So no one's connected to the tree anymore. That's less than ideal. That's reduced our defensive abilities even further. Still a bit short on marble, it has to be said. This is all marble? Yeah. No path? How could you not have a path? Oh, I see. You have no path into it. I understand. Because I selected an inside bit. Might want to mine a bit more than that, actually. Barrels have rotted away in storage. How much wood do we have? None. Okay, I'll have to give the order then. Collect wood. How's Star doing? Not too badly. Did you manage to get that other arm done? You did not. We'll make that a priority for you tomorrow then. Maybe we need to try and rush the end of the game. We've lost our researchers, so that's going to limit our ability to actually discover more deposits. Maybe I need to dig up all the plasteel we can from over here. Figure out what we can buy with that. And then, like, making the minimum amount of defenses we can get away with. Oh, shit. Could you grab that charge rifle? Which I've lost. Oh, there's actually two. Are you still in the... Oh, you're still... You're going to have quite the shock when you get out of there, my friend. Oh, social fight. He's fine. I mean, it's not good, but he's fine. What even caused that? Levi called Debbie's son an octopus. This drove Debbie into a rage and she began a fight. Well, now we know. Will this accept Devil's Strand? It will, so why isn't it being moved? Where's our mechanator? No available recharger. Oh, I see the problem. We need to wait for R2 Cell 2 to recharge. Understood. Oh, I forgot to make prioritizing that arm. A thing. If we're going to get 4 soldiers to help protect the High Stelarch, I think rushing could be a tactic. If we had 2 autocannons, one out here, one out here, actually 3, one in here ideally, 3 autocannons, and then we could make sure that everyone else had decent armor and decent weapon. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain an ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. So what would an autocannon cost us? Oh, it's not an autocannon? What's it called then? Oh, it's an autocannon. Quite a bit. We probably could afford that though if we had to. It's mostly the steel that we might not have. Where would steel be? Yeah, we'd need to mine more steel, but we could probably do that. So 3 autocannons for defences. Make sure everybody has some armour and a weapon. We might forego giving everyone enhancements. Oh dear, what's wrong, Levi? Malnourished? Why are you malnourished? Might I suggest you eat something immediately? My friend Penelope died. But he's happy his rival Conrad died. Oh, are both those arms ready? Yeah, we have 2 bionic arms. Right, Star. We're going to replace your current arms with bionic arms, which should make you a much faster worker. Now, who's the second best at medical? I think that's Debbie. Yeah, by the looks of it. Oh, I pray this doesn't go wrong. Insulting spree Levi, wonderful. I don't know, maybe we could make sure everyone gets at least one upgrade. Even if it's a small upgrade. Surgery failed? Debbie has failed in a minor while operating on Star. Install bionic arm. Left kidney destroyed. But the right arm's still intact. I take it the bionic arm was destroyed as well. Looks that way. Oh well. Well, if you're starving, Levi, you need something to eat. We have plenty of food. I can't help you if you're on an insulting spree. Min is fed up with civilization. She realised that wild creatures are always free, so she's decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Min was going to be the Countess. I hope she hasn't lost all her ranks. It doesn't say that she has any sort of relationship with the... It doesn't say how much honour she has. Oh, don't tell me we're back to square one. Wild women may attack upon failed taming attempts. Do we have any animal handlers right now? Yes. Mine? How does her husband feel about this? Not that bad, weirdly. She was our installer of mankind as well. Oh, Min's counter ceremony is still available. That suggests she probably does still have her ranks, even though we can't benefit from them currently. Who has tattered apparel? Oh, mine. Tell me more. Oh, it's the marine armor. Well, that's gonna keep you safe. Remind me, who do we have that are good ranged attackers now? Levi and Sheet. And I'll make sure more recon armor goes on the list. Is this where we make it? Do until you have 5, shall we say. If we get attacked right now, I don't think there's anything we'll be able to do. Can we get that wall rebuilt so that we're less vulnerable to attack? Oh, we have no one to trade with. Oh, who's our next best at social? Social not applicable, social not applicable, social 2, social not applicable, social 3, social 1. Social 3 is the best we got. Oh, you're the Royal Tribute Collector? No, I don't think so. Not today. Quest failed. How have I failed it? Levi's Praetor Ceremony. The Dominion of Restorer is ready to grant Levi the title of Praetor. Oh, it was Praetor, so the title's been inherited? Where's Min? Dead? How did she die? A panther? Oh my goodness! This game! That means we're going to have to rebuild up all that honour. Hopefully Levi isn't greedy or anything like that. Where would we check that? Doesn't look like it. Of course Sheet's a major break risk. He's just lost his wife. Rhinoceros self-tamed. Do we have another bionic arm? No. And we're being raided. And they're attacking immediately. Wonderful. Oh, are they not? Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Levi, do you not have a suitable weapon? What's your shooting? Weren't you you're the ones that's good at shooting, and you have no weapon. Oh dear, where's your charge rifle? Sheik, do you have a suitable weapon? You may as well pick up the other charge rifle. Wait, did you manage to... You've mostly sealed that off. I think I'll let most of the people move about freely. Okay, do as you will. I can't have sheets breaking. Oh, it's an eclipse. Just before we're attacked. Okay, they are actually attacking now. Here they come. And sheet's just broken. Tantrum. Wonderful. Just attacking a poor little baby rhino. I didn't even know we had a baby rhino. Is that one of ours? Apparently. Good, they're tending to the animals automatically. Do any of you have stats we'd be interested in? You don't. Don't think any of the others survived. I remember what I was going to do. I want that panther hunted. Oh, but if I ask them to hunt the panther... Hang on, let's just nip this in the bud. Where's the panther? Right now. The one that killed Min. There you are. Right, Sheet and Levi. You're drafted again. Let's just take care of that panther. I wish I'd done this before Min died. I honestly didn't see it coming. I thought we'd just tame her again and then that'd be it and we'd carry on as we were. Right, how you looking, Levi? You're fine. You're not fine. What's your medical like? Good enough. Right, you two are free to go. Oh, we can't hold a funeral because Min was the one that died. Why aren't you eating, Debbie? Oh, you are. I guess I need to decide who the new installer of mankind is going to be. I don't think we even have a ritual spot right now. Geppetto has developed an illness, infection in his heart. Well, that sounds pretty fatal. Where's Geppetto? Yeah, he's not going to make it without treatment. Let's tell Geppetto to come home. Oh my goodness. Front right hoof shattered. I don't know why we have all these rhinos all of a sudden. I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh, they're baby rhinos, I see. Can no one tend to poor Geppetto, or have they already done it? Maybe you can't make them do it? Maybe they have to choose to do it? I think they're doing it. Whether Geppetto will make it or not, I have no idea. How did that get destroyed? Oh dear. Things keep getting worse and worse for this poor little colony, don't they? If Min died, why did her husband not inherit the title? Okay. That seems inefficient. Maybe they need like a stack of meals down here or something. Where did Min go? A low female drone. A low psychic drone, female. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto the sites through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. Do you know, I really don't know where Min went. Oh, was that her? That's where she went. What's wrong, Hermione? Low psychic drone. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Waste problem. High Stellarch Damien Olimossos of the Dominion of Rostros has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Damien will deliver 191 toxic waste packs by transport pods. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting the area. We can't do it for honour, so it's probably not worth it. And we're being raided again. And they've got proper weapons. I think this is it. This is almost certainly where the colony falls. Yeah, they are actually attacking right now. Send in the animals! Are you worth recruiting? Probably not. Or Geppetto. They developed immunity to their heart condition. Their heart infection. The animals are down. And they're fleeing. Oh, Jova might be worth saving. Hopefully Pinocchio will make it. You're not unwaveringly loyal, are you? Bloodlust? Gets a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. She is 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. Oh dear. Never mind. Probably the easiest thing to do is just leave her there then. Okay, Vikinger is getting treatment. Oh blimey, Jova was treated. Well, we'll just release them then. Once they've healed. Maybe it's time we build our first autocannon. Berserk, Debbie. She will attack anyone she sees. Which apparently includes animals. We're about to have Henrietta's about to be killed by Debbie. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. Amazing the animals aren't defending themselves, really. Poor Cornelius. Isn't he? He's not the rooster I thought. But even so. You're not about to kill Geppetto, are you? Please stop killing our animals. To be fair, better this than the colonists. Destroying the mechs, are we? Poor R2 Cell 2. Deb is down. Oh, thank goodness. Tail destroyed. I was going to wait to do the autocannon until later, but we keep getting attacked, so... So all the steel and plasteel's in place. And the components. Excellent. We probably do need to add a turret. Because the turret won't have the minimum range limitation. Actually, where do we want it? That's a good question. Actually, maybe we just want the turret nearby, but not right next to it. Then it can't be taken out by the same attack, for example. We'll go with there. Right, those two should hopefully increase our security quite a bit. Oh, is the meditation throne nearly done? Too late for Min to ever see it, of course. That's complete. Does that mean we can accept the quest? We assign this to Levi then. Oh, I forgot about you, Jova. You're free to go. Well, it's the best we can do. Why can no one else participate? That's odd. Are they too far away or something? Oh, you've all put yourselves in for biogenerate. Okay, I didn't realise you were doing that. What are you putting yourselves in for? Healing. Unaging yourselves. Yes. Ends in 12 hours. 21. Well, if I'd known... Slave ship? Unimpressive bestowing ceremony. Huh. A trade ship is passing nearby. Praetor title gained. Wonderful. Unimpressive. Levi received 1 honour. How much honour does Levi have in total? 1? Yes. So we begin that all over again. Well, not from the beginning. Because he's already Praetor, but... Crack donkey head. Crack rhinoceros head. Bruise. Lifter head. How are our mechs doing? Yeah, all our mechs are alright. So, I can mark that one off. It's completed. The throne room one. Potatoes have deteriorated in storage, okay. Bionic arm for Star, I can cross that off. I'm not going to bother with another one with the quality of doctors we have right now. It's not worth the risk. Oh, permit choice, that's a fair point. Steel drop, food drop, cool labour team. Cool trooper squad, silver drop. Air drone strike, cool transport, shuttle, cool generously squad. Yeah, I'll take that permit, certainly. The other one will wait. Auto repair. If active, a mechanator will automatically repair this mechanoid. Good. Oh, they're just taking care of the chicks. Concert. Levi's holding a concert. Everyone who goes will gain recreation, social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost, both from social contact and from the music itself. The Fearful Blueprint. Dame Popiena Prodromus of the Dominion of Restore is requesting that you build a monument to insult the way of speaking of her rival. We can get honour for it, so we should. Must be completed in 17 days. Requires quite a lot of blocks. I'm not sure we have that many blocks. No, we certainly don't. How many days do I have to accept it? Oh, I don't have long. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Let's take this corner off then. Because it's close enough that they should be very eager to mine it. Wait, is that going to be too far away? Are we going to get any collapsing? No, we shouldn't. I think it's a distance of 6 is the limit. Let me double check. If we go back to the wiki and we look up wall. And we look up collapse. Walls can support roofing up to 6 tiles away in all directions. If walls, columns and all other supporting objects are removed, then the roof will collapse and injure pawns and objects below. While most natural walls count as walls for the purposes of rooms, collapsed rocks do not. So yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. And that should get us quite a bit more sandstone. Where was the plasteel? There. Okay, so for now, I'll cancel the rest of this. That's all I want right now. To get access to the plasteel. There we go, you can see how eager they are to mine. When it's actually close by. Just keeping an eye on that quest, I don't want it to expire. Actually, do you know what? I will pick a permit, I'll just pick the steel drop. I was honestly expecting more sandstone from that, but never mind. Oh, we're out of granite. That'll be why we couldn't. Finish that wall there. I'll make sure that gets marked for mining as well then. Debbie's a minor break risk, are you? You're just in pain, yeah. Where's a ritual spot? Oh, we have one. I did manage to mark that then. So Levi, you're going to become our installer of mankind. That should cheer people up a bit. Successful role change, wonderful. I'm gonna have to accept this soon. Still doing absolutely terribly when it comes to getting sandstone. Oh, I know it should be alright, but I'm going to put a wall up just in case. I don't want to lose a colonist for a really silly reason. Can we have someone plant cut then? Why did all the wood go? Oh, it's there. They just haven't collected it. Are the mechs restricted? No, they're not restricted. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good time. "18 hours left. I am going to have to accept this very, very soon. We can get some more sandstone from here. Bulk goods trade from the League of Garar. Oh, relationships. We'll examine that in a moment. There we go. A caravan from the League of Garar is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but that will anger their faction. There are people of relationship with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Heavy Archer Lacero, cousin once removed of Colonist Hermine. Warrior Rabbit, kin of Colonist Hermine. Pigs join. Wonderful. Well, we'll make sure the pigs are allowed in here then. Right, who was our best trader now? Debbie, I'm pretty sure. With her 3 social. Who do we trade with? Oh, there they are. Wait. We accept that quest. We accept. Except for Levi. Right. You can have our chicks. That's fine. You can probably have some more of our animals, actually. Actually, that'll be fine for now. I'll look at it in a moment. For now, what else can we get off you? Oh, we could sell you some stuff. Why do we have so few advanced components? We should be making them. We have quite a bit of Devil Strand. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Those are our gene packs, aren't they? Hardened Xenogerm. Oh, that'll be the one that we made. What am I looking for? I was hoping you'd have some stone we could buy, but maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Relations with League of Garra have changed from 6 to 7. Traded. Undignified bedroom. Levi. Alright, this can be your room, Levi. Poor sheet. Right, where's the... There it is. The monument marker. How big actually is this? Yeah, we're not fitting it in there. And we need to defend this notionally. It's not an ideal situation. Can't build on marshy soil. We're going to have to build a wall around it, clearly. Could you finish these off, actually? Make sure our defences are where they need to be. Oh, you've got to cut a tree down so you can finish the sandbags, I think. And again. Oh, this area's been completed then. Let's make sure mining is a very high priority. It is. Initially, Vikingers should be doing a lot of it. Vikingers prioritizing plant cutting over it. I'm not sure why. Is there a mechanoid we can make that mines? An excavator, if you will. I mean, I'm sure there is. I assume we need better mech tech before we can do that, though. Looks that way. Oh good, they are doing the mining though. I'm worried about the time limit on that quest. Can I use wood? No. Temporarily disallow that. I don't want you to finish that until this is done. This is the priority. Sandstone would be easiest. Although we have none right now. Right, let's... Hold on, let's change Viking as... Viking is the one with the drill arm, aren't they? No. Levi. Right, Levi. We need to change your priorities a bit. I'm fine with that. Right, we're putting that down so that mining gets done. Oh, wonderful, an ambrosia sprout. That's what we like to see. Blimey. Uranium. Mad capybara, wonderful. Who's good at shooting? Levi's one of them, unfortunately. So I need you two in position to deal with the mad capybara. Let's see if we can tame an elephant. Wonderful. You two are undrafted. Dear. I should order some more trees cut, shouldn't I? Because we'll need the wood. Blimey, that was fast. I mean, if he's going to be that quick... Wait, how do I do this? Orders, mining. Here we go. Because we do actually need the sandstone now. Zone. Stockpile zone. Down here. Clear all. Survival. Package survival meal. I can't tell them how many, can I? Priority important. And then they'll have a tiny little table here. And chair. No, not steel. A wooden one. And a pair of chairs. Right, that should make sure mining down here actually happens. In theory. Mad boomalopes, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Everyone, you're drafted into position. Boomalopes explode. When they die and create fires. Which is extremely problematic for us. Honestly, that could have been a lot worse. We pretty much got away with that. But it has revealed a problem. Which I'm only now realising. Oh. Yeah, sandstone wall. We'll use more of our sandstone. Let's make sure this gets walled off. So it's not so easy for people to just avoid the turrets. Actually, if that's what we're gonna do, let's build it here instead. Actually, build it here instead. And not too many, how many days? 13 days left. And not too many sandstone blocks. We've seriously limited their ability to hide. They could hide around there, but that's about it. Oh my goodness, this is going so successfully. That's all steel. Breaking Boo out. A prisoner being held by Willock has managed to steal a radio and call you. Boo is being held at a camp near L under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She is a 48-year-old corporate drone. She says that there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 5 pigskins and there may be an unknown threat. If you miss this opportunity, you may never hear from Boo again. Not worth the risk. A large construction. Stellarch Damien Olimosus of the Dominion for Straw is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate her Imperials who have fallen in battle. I'd love to accept it. We need the honour. But do we have the supplies? No, I should play it safe. More quests of that variety will come along, but it's going to be so clutch if we even get this one done. Do we have anyone assigned to... Hang on, we can just build a construction... mech, can't we? We'll do that. Why are you a major break risk sheet? Okay, that's true. Your wife did die. I kind of want to put you in for a regeneration cycle to deal with that bad back. And hopefully that will then mean that you go over the period during which you're sad. Mostly in the biosculpting pod. But the risk is that we get attacked in the meantime and we can't defend ourselves. I suppose I can eject you if that happens? Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. Oh, we're getting the granite we need. Wonderful. So this will be completed in 2.3 days. Which will be long before the quest. Well, that quest we won't be able to do. But the other one... Yeah, I am tempted to take this one as well. I know it's asking for trouble. But we need the honour. Maybe I will take it. Why is the hauling not getting done? What's Debbie doing? Cooking. What's Star doing? The crafting. Vikinger. What are you doing, Vikinger? Can I make Vikinger... Why did Vikinger want to do mining over hauling? I'm trying to figure out why the hauling isn't getting done. Vikinger. That's why. I'll take you... I'll reduce those priorities as well. Good. Very good. Because once we have the constructoid, we won't have to worry so much about... Oops. Assigning people to construction. Honestly, I probably should have done this a long time ago. Actually, I think that might be enough sandstone to complete this. Or close to. I guess we'll have him do some more mining closer to home. Ooh, compacted machinery. Someone's a major break risk. Levi, what's wrong, Levi? So what's your goal? Build a spaceship from scratch? That is a possible goal. But unfortunately, we're not in a very good position to do that, especially after the deaths earlier this stream. So you may notice almost half the colony is dead. We lost 4 of our 10 colonists. I'm currently thinking we do the quest where the Royal Ascent one, where we host the High Stellarch of the Dominion of Restore for 12 days while people try to assassinate him. And I think it may actually be a her in this case. The High Stellarch, I believe, can be male or female. Anyway, if we can keep them alive and sufficiently happy for a period of time, we win. And due to how nasty the game has been to us, since I started tonight, I'm thinking I should, well, not quite speed run it, but, you know, do it as quickly as reasonably possible. Right, let's accept the honour, because we need... this is another construction we're building, because we need the honour to get Levi to rank up. So our Min, who had been... she actually had enough honour to become a countess. That happened almost as soon as I began the stream today. As soon as I started time again. Because some quest completed. She got so upset after 3 of the other colonists died that she became a wild woman. She decided she'd be happier living with the animals. I was very worried about this, but decided, well, there was probably no harm. As long as we keep trying to tame her, she would eventually rejoin the colony. And so far as I could tell, she kept her title of countess. No, actually, she wasn't a countess, she was a praetor, but if we could get her throne room finished in time for the ceremony, she could become a countess. I assumed she'd retain that while she was a wild woman, but then a panther attacked her and killed her. And that's how we lost our 4th colony member this stream, and Levi inherited the title. No idea why Levi inherited the title. You'd have thought her husband, Sheet, would have inherited the title, but hey-ho. Levi inherited it, and so now even though Levi's got the title of Praetor, he has no honour, because he hasn't been doing the quests with them to build honour. So I'm doing as much as I can to build up his honour as quickly as possible, in order that we can have him become the count instead of Min becoming the countess. Well, she died as she wanted to live. Well, even with double the manpower, it's kind of really weird that dozens of people could build an interstellar spaceship. Sorry, a dozen. Yeah. But that would require us to research all this tech, and we currently don't have a researcher because they're dead. As well as obviously the resources and everything. Look at all that steel we found. Area revealed. Oh look, a little area in here has been revealed. Wonderful. Seems kind of short. What's short, sorry? A shuttle of the Dominion of Restore has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Roscapus, wants to land at L. Wasters from Toxblighters will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupant. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Roscapus, another civilian, and 1 trooper. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. And I could do that for 7 honour. I know I just said I want as much honour as I possibly can. But we could lose colonists if we sustained a raid. I'm probably going to pass on that one, especially since we currently have a colonist in the Biosculptor. I know I could eject them early, but I don't think I will. Oh, yesterday's game, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your comment before. Say, how was that game yesterday? You played it through? Yep, I played it through to the end. It was fairly short. I think I finished it in about 4.5 hours. I did enjoy it. I thought it was interesting. It probably was about the right length, to be honest. It's one of those games where they had a really cool idea and they implemented it well, but it could be it very easily could drag on, if you see what I mean. It felt like it was about the right length. But yeah, Superliminal, I enjoyed it. Would recommend if someone's looking for a... Wait, when did they arrive? Oh, that's bad. That explains why... That explains a lot. That explains why nothing's been growing here. I was wondering. Was it worth 20 euros? Well, to be fair, I know the game has multiplayer. And I know the game has a lot of community... Well, actually, I don't know the game has a lot of community maps. I know it's possible to create community maps, because there's achievements for creating a community map and uploading it. So, it may be one of those games that... that's worth it based on community content and stuff like that. If it was just the single player that I played, the single player that is the main story, no, I'm not sure I would say 20 euros just because of how long it is. But I would say it's a quality game. But it wouldn't have to be on much of a sale before I think it's worth it. I do need to deal with them, but they're really deadly, and I don't have the sort of attack power I used to. Maybe I just put up with it for now, as annoying as it is. I mean, I know I have the 2 mortars, but as soon as I mortar one of them, they're all going to wake up. And again, I'm just not really equipped to deal with this yet. I was wondering why there was no life around here. Yeah, we can't risk losing another colonist, really. Oh, blimey, he mined all this out quickly enough, didn't he? Right, let's connect this up. Oops. I know there are also some challenges, like after I completed the main story, the game pointed out that there's some challenges that I could do. I don't know what those are. Beggars need alms. What do they want? Silver? A group of poor travellers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travellers are begging for 620 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give items to the travellers by selecting colonist and right-clicking on stench. The travellers will move on after 1 day. These travellers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Yeah, I suppose we'll help them. There they are. Right, the constructoid has been built, so hopefully the constructoid will just finish this structure for us. Debbie. No, I don't want you to construct, I want you to talk. Donate our silver to them. Oh, what's our constructoid going to be called? So we have the 2 cleaners, Sooty and Sweep. We have N Tractor for the farming. He's just disappeared. What? What happened to N Tractor? Being carried by Vikinger. Oh, I see. Perhaps N Tractor's being repaired or something, or taken to charge. Huh. Oh, there they are again. Oh yeah, energy 0 out of 100. That explains that. But now we have a mechanoid for constructing things. And they need a name. Where do they go? Oh, they're still in there. Oh, I think they need to be removed. There we go. Our little constructoid. What are we going to call them? So they build things. They're not like a master artisan. They can't craft little objects that you'd hold, but they can make buildings and what have you. Maybe I'll think on that. Blimey, we have a lot of animals now. They're not very fast at building, but I think they can just keep going for as long as they have power. A rhinoceros has become tame. It is now designated Rhinoceros 4. I guess we need to name a rhinoceros as well. What's the... Are they male or female? They're female. Oh, was the fairy in... Was there a fairy in the original Pinocchio? Or was that added by Disney? I think that may have been added by Disney. And apparently their name's just Blue Fairy anyway. What could we call our rhinoceros? I can't think of any names. So we have a little constructor to do. Oh, did we tame an elephant? Not yet. Oh, we have four rhinoceroses to name. Goodness me. And that little mechanoid. We've lost the dryads because the person that was connected to the Gorellan tree died, and so we haven't been able to maintain any sort of connection. How's that quest doing, actually? How long before it expires? 9 days. I wonder if we need a second hauling mechanoid. We probably do. And then that'll be our mechanoid limit. Oh, which one's is a lifter, isn't it? The one that carries things around. How's Sheet doing? Ends in 5.1 days. I hope that's enough sandstone blocks. I think it should be. Why hasn't this been placed yet? Maybe I need to tell someone to do it explicitly. And Levi, could you prioritise getting to work on this next mechanoid? I know what we can call the constructoid. Bob. Oh, Sooty's run out of power. We're going to need to make another charger, I think. How are we doing for storage for the toxic waste? Not great, but we're doing alright for now. Oh, we have to. You don't have power. Interesting. I think I intended to replace that one with this one. The only reason it wouldn't have power is if the power conduits don't reach far enough. Which looks like that's the case. Levi. Drinking psychic tea. Once you finished that... Oh, sorry, that was queued. Could you prioritise constructing the power cables? So that we can get more of our mechanoids. There we go. That should be getting power now. Good. Now we stand a better chance of keeping all our mechanoids powered now. As it was, we didn't have enough recharging points, I don't think. How are we doing on the quest front? 8 more days. I'm feeling confident about that. I don't want to jinx it. But with the mechanoids doing the work and the mining having already... I think us having already mined enough blocks, this seems very doable. Oh. Several separate groups of mechanoids from the Nyro Mech Hive have arrived in transport pods nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Oh, wonderful. Alright. I have no choice but to eject Sheet early, which I think means they're going to have to begin the whole biosculpting process again from the beginning, but well, that's just tough. We need the manpower. We used to have 4 ranged attackers, so when one of them was incapacitated it didn't matter too much, but now we certainly don't. Set target. And the same here. Set target. I do hope they don't have a mental break when they're supposed to be fighting. That could cost us the fight. Wait, did you just throw a smoke shell? That's not helpful. Okay, so that's how I select what I want them to use. Noted. And they're beginning their assault. Okay, never mind, it's too late now. Get into position and hope for the best. You lot down here. Here they come. What are you attacking? Oh, a rhinoceros. We've got an autocannon there and it's struggling to deal with just one mechanoid. I think that rhinoceros is not going to make it. Oh, are you going for my mechanoid, Bob? That's really distressing. I'm wondering if I should sneak some of them out to take a few pot shots while they're distracted. I'll have to be quick at getting them back in though. Oh, you don't quite have the range. Rhinoceros 1 has died. Stay out of their R2 cell 2. Oh, Bob's down. I probably should have told all the mechanoids to go home, really. Oh wait, home is a ridiculously large area now, isn't it? Emergency? Yes, that'll do it. Oh, let's hope for the best. Hang on. If you two are going to stay there, I might have one of you target them. Of course, this may be over before that's even relevant. Seems like that may be the case. At least this thing can take a beating. Look at everyone, they're about to have they're all on the verge of having a mental break. But what can I do? You're under attack, you have to defend yourself. I wish they had more psychological resilience in combat. It's just so annoying. Like, I have to have you all waiting here, not having your food, or doing other things that make you happy, because we're under attack. Right, that's the only one left. Right, I'll probably have to send the other one over as well. Unfortunately, this enemy outranges our turret. Alright, I'll let you three go for now so that you can deal with whatever's making you so upset. The ranged attackers do have to stay here though. I'm worried that at least one of them is going to break now, though. And then potentially bring the rest of them down. Imagine if one of them goes on a murdering spree again and just kills one of our colonists. How are we doing for advanced components? Because we may need some to do repairs. Not very well. Is that because we're lacking one of the ingredients? Don't think so. Steel, plasteel, gold and a component. But we have components, we have gold, we have plasteel, we have steel. Why do we have an elephant indoors? Oh, we did tame an elephant. Large herbivore, large herbivore. I do wish we could hit with this one of these mortars. What's wrong with this? Is it broken? Cannot shoot, needs new reinforced barrel. Oh, I didn't even know that could happen. I'd have bought some more reinforced barrels if I'd known. I'd better add that to the to-do list. Buy reinforced barrel. Oh, go get yourself some food. I think they're about to destroy the autocannon. I'm not sure if I can rebuild it. We may not have the required components. Well, it's gone. Oh, we probably do. It doesn't actually need advanced components. Oh, and you can do the exact same thing with the other turret, are you? Well, I guess that makes sense. That does figure from a strategic point of view. Oh, if just one of these could hit. Sheep found no unreserved reinforced barrel for steel mortar. Right, they're both down, both mortars. Alright, I guess I'm drafting everyone again and we're just going to have to take the fight to them. Which seems like a really bad idea. No, I should just wait here for them to actually destroy it, shouldn't I? Actually, there's one thing I could do. It's a bit... What is the right strategy here? I was just thinking I could release the animals on them now. I'm just thinking they seem pretty distracted. If I moved everyone round there, I guess I'll try it and hope for the best. Animals in first, I think. Right, melee attackers. Attack. Viking is injured. Wait, someone died? Vikinger died! Oh no. Did they get killed by a charge rifle by any chance? Charge shot narrowly missed the pikeman and pierced Vikinger's heart. Okay, that's another colonist down. I guess I should have made sure that the ranged attackers were closer. Extreme break risk, 3 of them. Well, they're probably just going to break, to be honest. Dazed Debbie, that's one of the better psychotic breaks. Won't affect other people so badly. Sheet, could you go in for a bioregeneration cycle, please? So it's official, half the colony is dead. How are we doing on that quest? 7 days. And 9 for the other. So we need to get the machines up and running. That's probably priority number 1. Once they're up, then the defences, I guess. Rare thrumpus in the area. Oh wait, and this needs repairing. Levi seems pretty unhappy. Raid Suji. Approaching from multiple angles. So down there. I was just thinking, oh, we should mortar them first. We can't mortar them, and mortars are out of action. Oh, you might get the auto turret up in time, though, before the attack. Oh, they're beginning their assault. It probably is worth you staying there and risking it. Right. Get out of there. You lot are all drafted into position. Oh no, they're attacking our rhino. Poor Danger. Oh, of course, Sheet's still, Deb is in a daze, so they can't help. Sheet's in the biosculpting pod, so we'll have to interrupt them again. You're drafted again. We need you. Danger's making a run for it. Death in 16 hours. Of course, they're setting fire to the things we've been trying to build. Rhinoceros 2 is under attack. People are threatening to break. Oh, I think we're about to lose the autocannon again. And they're fleeing. Disaster averted. Are you worth recruiting? Probably not. Both our ranged attackers seem to be extreme break risks right now. And of course they're not going to care for themselves until the fire's put out. Which I mean is fair enough, because otherwise the fire will just burn down the entire jungle and then we will have no wood for the foreseeable future. Oh dear, Rhinoceros 2's on fire. I don't think they're going to make it. Hermine's doing their best. Oh, are you attacking? Oh, you're fleeing in panic. Well, we survived. Just. You'd almost think putting some big old turrets outside the base would have solved the being raided problem for a while, but if anything, it's just dared more people to attack us, it seems. Hermine has had a mental breakdown and is going to vent her anger on your animals. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was tired. Right, so our animals are gonna die. Oh well. What can I do? Combat supplier from Whitner Union. Well, they might have some reinforced barrels at least. Manhunter pack, wonderful. A pack of man-hunting panthers has entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Exhaustion. These colonists are exhausted and need a rest. Oh, at least the panthers are attacking the caravan that came to trade with us. And are immediately leaving, so no combat supplies for us, I guess. Right, what's the mech situation? Right, they're all on emergency, so you're allowed to move around again. How are we doing for the quest? 5 days left. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Let's give this room to Sheep. There's no reason they should be in a barracks. Because that makes people upset. Even if there's no one else in the barracks, I still interpret it as sleeping with other people in the room. And that makes them sad. Right, where's Bob? What's Bob up to? Bob's charging. Not ideal. We could really have done with Bob doing some constructing, you know, right now. That's odd. If I click draft, it says Levi's inside a biosculpting pod. Oh, I can't control the mechanoids while Levi's in a biosculpting pod. Are they age reversing? Yes, that's what they've decided to do. That may have cost us the quest, to be honest. We'll have to see. But that means I can't get Bob out of there, and I can't tell Bob what to do. They're just going to be in there for the best part of 2 days. So we'll have 3 days to build everything. Well, that's not true. 3 days to build that. And how many days for the other bits? 6 days. Wait, was Vikinger the one we set to do almost all hauling jobs? I think it was, and now he's dead. So we're going to need a new hauler. Sheep, what do you do? Usually. Shooting, melee, construction, cooking. Debbie's also a good cook. Okay. Well, we don't need 2 dedicated cooks right now. The colony is too small to justify that. So Sheet, I want you to do hauling. Oh, you also create the blocks. Okay. I think we do have enough blocks. We just need them moved into position and the actual building to be done. Maybe I'll temporarily tell Levi not to do mining in favor of constructing now. Actually, Sheep, why don't you go back in for your biosculpting after you've slept? Cargo pods. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Silver. Steel slag. Oh no, don't we need sheet for hauling? We do. When does your wife died? Debuff end. 7 days. I guess the time you spent in the biosculpting pods doesn't count towards it. I'm going to interrupt your cycle, Levi. We need you to do things, I'm afraid. Slave ship. They are known as the Kind Lobster Company. They're a slave ship. Okay, more stuff is getting done, it looks like. Sheets a major break risk. Normally I'd be thrilled about you doing all this crafting, Sheep, but I need you to do hauling instead. We've got so few days till the quest is due to be finished. Or until the construction's due to be finished, I should say. Oh, I didn't ask. How have you been, Entor? Thanks to high mood, Hermione is experiencing inspiration. The next item, art or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows for the creation of legendary items. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when the creation is completed. Mad rat. Wonderful. Hopefully the turret will get it. Oh, it's going after Bob, and the turret can't get it. Who's free? Levi? Why can't I draft you? Oh, I can. I need you out there now. Sorry about this, buddy. And Bob's down. Can you repair Bob? And then go back to bed. Because Bob's the one that's actually building all this. We need him up. How many more days? 3 more days to finish this one, and then not many more days after that. 2 more days after that to do that one. Sorry, you're undrafted. You can go back to bed. Ah, good. Our hauling robots are actually doing the job. And we have another lifter in there. I'll have Levi take them out in the morning. Between Bob and R2 Cell 2, maybe we'll get this done. Maybe. What's wrong? Obviously still sad about your wife, sad about being insulted. That starts wearing off in 5 hours. Okay, good. So your mood should start to improve then. My wife is dead. I am alone. That's 6.6 more days. Normally, Levi, I'd be pleased about you working on the sandstone walls, but let's get that lifter mechanoid out so that they can start moving sandstone over. Okay, good. Good. This might happen yet. And after all this is done, I need to build a wall around all of them so that they don't just get destroyed in the next attack. I had so many streams and not a single attack, and then this stream it seems like it's attack after attack after attack. Oh well, that's the way it goes. Corpse obsession sheet. Honestly, if sheet was gonna break, may as well be a corpse obsession. At least that minimizes the impact. Where are they gonna put this corpse for everyone to see? Wonderful. I don't even remember who they are. Head bitten off, fresh. Left leg bitten off, fresh. How did that happen? Quest expires 1.3 days. Exotic goods trader. They're a trade ship. Okay. Debbie, could you have a word, please? You can have our chicks, since we don't need them. Blimey, we have quite a lot of animals now. But what was I looking for? Huh. Interesting tech prints. But I think we're past the point of using tech prints. We just need to speedrun this to the extent that we can. What was I looking for? Right, you can take that statue off us. Do you have a reinforced barrel? No. That's unfortunate. I could get a mega screen television off of them. No, I couldn't. We can't afford it. Do we have anything valuable we could trade? That we don't really need? The Devil Strand, maybe, if you'll take that? I don't think you're interested. Wait, we're up to... This is like over our 200th rooster, is it? Donkey fowl. We don't need the donkey fowl. Alright, we'll just sell that, I suppose. And would you mind reburying the body? Oh, you can't haul. Mine. It'll probably be your unfortunate duty. Oh, no empty... No spot to put it. Oh, they've already filled in the... Okay. I can't rebury the body. Because... There's no grave I can use to put them in, because... the grave they were dug out of has already been filled in with another body. A 12-year-old child named Ver is calling from nearby. She is begging to join your L. There's some kind of threat following Ver, but she's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. She's also unwilling to tell you about herself. I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. Mine, why can't I tell you to carry on building more graves? Right, you're coming inside. Do you have any skills we need? No. No, you definitely don't. I just hope whatever threat you're bringing with you won't be enough to bring the colony down. Hold up, this stuff. How do I select just this stuff and say don't allow it for now? I think I have to manually select it all, which seems cumbersome. Wait, is there a disallow order? There's a cancel order. What about disallow? Forbid. Must designate forbidden items. Nope, I think I do have to do it the slow way. It's just this one has a... This one has 2 more days before it has to be done. Whereas the other one must be only a day away now? Or getting on for that. Oh my goodness, this is needlessly annoying. Right, make sure this one gets done, please. In fact, Levi, why are you inside a biosculpting pod? Now's not the time. How much time do we have? Still 2 days. Okay, there's hope. Oh, little Ver. I don't know where they found those clothes from. I'd better let them go now. They're an extreme break risk. Run wild. Levi's fed up with civilization. He realised that wild animals are always free, so he has decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. Oh my goodness. That means no mechs, doesn't it? Because he was our mechanator. I think that might be game. Honestly. I guess we can make an attempt to try and retame him. If the game will let me. Are there any dangerous animals? We've learnt this lesson before. Anything that might kill him? I don't think so. Levi was also the one that we were building up honor with. So they're the one that we need. We need as part of our faction. In order that we can try and complete the game. I'm half tempted to arrest him and re-recruit him that way. Tame failed. I think both those quests are going to fail, to be honest. Masterwork? Hermione's created a masterwork. Hermione's created a sandstone sarcophagus masterwork. Interesting. Oh, Levi was also defending the colony. Oh, I'm sorry about this, Levi. You're just getting arrested. That's the way it is. Wait, why was that only a 20% chance? Debbie would have a 41% chance. Even the child Ver would have a 30% chance. Oh, we can't do that then. We'll have to tame them. Okay, I think we're going to fail both quests. Because we no longer have control of the mechanoids that were doing most of the building. Because Levi notionally controls them. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what to suggest. Oh, combat supplies going past. Do you have the reinforced barrels we need? Yes. They're really expensive. Why can't we afford them? Is there silver in some place that can't be seen by the trade beacon? Apparently. Monument time expired. Well, if I cancel the other quest, do I still get negative relations? Because we're not finishing that one in time either. No, by the looks of it. Right, where's cancel? Levi's lost control of a lifter mech. Well, I'm not surprised. Deconstruct all this. Oh, I think this is salvageable, but... Oh, sorry, I've only just noticed. My day was fine, thanks for asking. Wonderful news. I think this game's salvageable. But it's going to be hard going. Gorellin pod sprout. Need miner. Oh, of course, Levi was our expert miner as well. We've lost so much in one character. Flash storm, wonderful. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Oh, we're attempting to tame Levi again. Fingers crossed. Tame failed. We lost our installer of mankind in Levi as well. I'll order some more mining to be done for if and when we manage to get Levi back. Oh, infestation, chasing Ver. Ver's admitted that she was fleeing what she was fleeing from. Ver, greedy for pleasures and money. Sorry. Ver, greedy for the pleasures and money insect jelly can bring, intended to destroy a massive insect hive using poison. She failed, but was doused in insect threat pheromones. Insects have been hunting her ever since. Now they've launched their final attack. How do you know it's their final one? Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They'll break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects and more hives. If you don't want the insects to infest the whole area, destroy the hives, but beware, the bugs will defend their home. Oh, that's where they're appearing. Who's our last attacker? Sheet. Well, we'll have everyone, other than perhaps Ver, form up. Wait, is Sheet? Where's Sheet? Oh, Sheet's down there. Less than ideal. Best of luck, Sheet. Hermine, you want to get out of the way? Oh, Deb is nearly dead. Well, this mega spider will not go down. There we go. Right, get up there, save the others if you can. Not looking good. Death in 5 hours. Death in 6 hours. No immediate danger. The rhinos are taking the brunt of it. Shouldn't have tried to help that child, should I? Getting closer, I don't want you hitting any of the colonists on accident. Right, who's gonna die first? You are. I think. It's about the same. Right, can you tend? Tend. Major break, Hermine. Well, who's gonna live? 5 hours. No immediate danger. So Debbie's now the priority. No immediate danger. Is everyone gonna live? Everyone's gonna live. Wonderful. Geppetto's in pretty bad shape. Pinocchio's seen better days. Oh, goodness me. Geppetto's finally died. After many battles, he stood by us. Monument time expired. Your relations with the Dominion for a straw have decreased by 5. Oh, I did pay the penalty, even though I cancelled the quest. That makes sense. Disease, infection. Debbie has got sick from infection. Well, then that needs immediate treatment. She should make it as long as it she keeps getting treated. Well, Ver, we certainly paid the price for letting you join us, didn't we? Hungry pen animals. How are the mechs doing? Are they okay? Oh, we don't have any mechs, of course. So that's why they'll be hungry, because no one's going in there to feed them. But there should be people assigned to hauling. I'll probably have to manually do this. Hermine, could you try recruiting Levi again? Hide in room star. Fair enough. You recruit Levi. Levi's back. Oh my goodness. Have you kept your Praetor rank? Yes. Good. And you're still a Mechanator? Yes. We've lost a bunch of mechs though. Let's see, who's not there? N-Tractor isn't there. N-Tractor's dead. How did N-Tractor die? Spike Trap. Would that be the same as the other mechs? We had the lifter that wasn't named. Dead. How'd you die? Spike Trap. Oh, okay, and... what was it, Bob? Bob, dead. How'd you die? Spike Trap. So our spike traps killed all of the... all of formerly our mechanoids, because we weren't in control of Levi. Right, what one do we need? We need a constructoid, a lifter, and an agrahand to replace the ones we've lost. Oh, we're being raided. Wonderful. A group of pigskins from Willock have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and are landing scattered all over the area. They are attacking immediately. Watch out, they appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Great. Levi, can you pick up the recon armor? Oh, you're too far away. Where's the charge rifle at least? There. Pick up the charge rifle. Do we have any armor nearby that you can use? Not really. Okay. Oh, the visitors might aid us. Oh my. They had a low shield pack. Yep, and they're killing the visitors. Right, we'd better get everyone into position. Levi, do you have the charge rifle yet? Good. Alright, everyone, you're drafted. Into position. Is that everyone? Oh, you're hiding in your room. That'll be why you're not there. So much for trading with the visitors. Wonderful. We've just lost our defense turrets. Oh, now we've lost them both. We've lost one before. Oh, not our mechs. The few mechs we do actually have. This is so brutal. I don't know why the game is being so hard on me tonight. Oh, Debbie's been hit, I think. Oh, may have already been injured, actually. We're going to need more of these, aren't we? They're fleeing. Wonderful. Right, you lot are undrafted. Well, that was unpleasant. You're quite good at shooting, actually. And you're decent at mining and crafting. Right. How long do you have to live? Oh. Your life isn't threatened? Oh, you're dead. That'll be why. Did you only just die? Right, Levi, what are you set up to do right now? I think I want to increase your crafting priority. Yes. Let's make sure you get those subcores made. Permanent gunshot injury in their left eye. Goodness. That's one of our rhinos, Pinocchio. Debbie's gone berserk. She'll attack anyone she sees. Oh, but is she on the ground? I think she immediately collapsed. If she can just make it 12 more hours without having a mental break, they'll lose the "my wife is dead" debuff to their mood. Why can't you tend to her? Does Debbie not need tending? She's gonna die in 11 hours. Carry Debbie to Biosculptor. Carry Debbie to Biosculptor. Well, Medic Cycle, Bioregeneration, Age Reversal, Pleasure Cycle. Strip reserved by Sheet. Why are they stripping her? Clean hospital. Rest until healed. Occupied by Debbie. Prioritize tending to Debbie. Good. Do you remember when we had 10 colon... Oh, look! That some of the biosculpting machines are losing their association because it's been so long since their now deceased owners have used them. What was I saying? Do you remember when we had 10 people here and we didn't have much difficulty at all getting things done? And now it feels like just a constant battle just to stay in the game. Right, Sheik, can you make it just... Oh, no installer of mankind, I just realised. Because we need to have another ceremony. Let's get... Apparently Levi didn't get their role back. Well, hopefully this will cheer people up, and even if it doesn't, it should occupy them long enough that my wife's dead debuff should end. So that should tide us over. Insulting spree, Hermine. Why? Hermine is on an insulting spree. She'll wander around randomly insulting others. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was constraining clothing. Oh dear. That could push someone over the edge. Easily. Pen not enclosed. Oh, because of the milk. Mex, you can go where you want again. Oh, fingers crossed we can pull this back. Yep, Levi was insulted, I could tell, because he was in a worse mood than everyone else. Right, what's Levi doing? Could you focus on the subcore encoders, please? Death, Rhinoceros 4. Cause infection. Okay. Geometry 1 has started to roam away. I'd rather you didn't. Major break risk Levi. Why are you a major break risk Levi? Insulted? No personal bedroom? You should have a personal bedroom. Oh dear. Why, when there are so many empty bedrooms, do you not just... you know, pick a bedroom? Anything else I can do for you, my good man? Disturbed sleep, can't help. My friend Viking had died, can't help. Ate without a table, well, there's plenty of tables. Soaking wet, can't help. Sweaty, can't help. Mediocre barracks. Well, you shouldn't be sleeping in there. Want to pray to specific apparel. Cape, formal shirt, etc. We might be able to help with that. Has that not been being made for you? Yeah, we have capes and stuff. We can do that. What are you up to now? Making basic subcore. We'll get you a cape in a second. There's a cape you could wear. Right, could you put on a cape then, if that'll make you happier? Where was the cape? There it was. Undignified bedroom. Well, you should certainly have your old... I'd say your old bedroom. It used to be Sheets and Min's bedroom. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You can certainly have that bedroom back. Elite expectations. Unsightly environment. Missing pro man emblem. Want pro to specific apparel. Top hat beret. We probably have that. Nope. Guess we don't. Could you make yourself a beret? There we go, there's a beret you can wear. A rhinoceros leather beret of all things. And let me remove the forced wearing of items. Right, Levi, now how are you doing? Better. I think we might pull this back, just. That's odd. This sleep accelerator's firing, I believe, for Levi in that bed. Did you just take the apparel off I just gave you? Why? And where did the beret go? Maybe I will leave you on force equip if you're just going to take it off. I don't know. You get upset because you don't have the right clothes. I make sure that the right clothes are produced and tell you to wear them, and then the moment I remove the order that you have to wear them, you take them off. Oh, of course, we're not producing any more statues because Penelope's dead. No, Min. Min, it was Min. Penelope was doctor and researcher. Right, what unnamed animals do we have? We have a hen. What should we name that hen? Dorothy. What other animals do we have that are unnamed? A rooster? Harry. A chick? Well, we don't know how long the chicks will be around. A sow. Suella. That is a name, isn't it? I've not just made it up. I'm pretty sure it's a name. In fact, thinking about it, it's probably the long form of Sue. Oh, blend of Sue plus Ella. Female given name. So yes. We have an unnamed pig. Trotsky. We have a piglet. Won't name the piglet for now. Another sow. Lucy. What else do we have? Another unnamed pig. Theodore. Another unnamed sow. Yeah, Maria. Another unnamed pig. Why are you a minor break risk quickly? Elite expectations, observed right course, want neural supercharge. You should be fine. Right, other animals. The pig. Lawrence. A cow. Betsy. A dromedary camel. Female. Griselda. A bull. Chadwick. Rhinoceros 1. Male. Adam. Rhinoceros 2. Male. Barry. Rhinoceros 3. Male. Christopher. An elephant. Who we should have been training all this time. Female. Oh, I'm gonna check up the spelling of a name I have in mind. Deirdre. Donkey 1. Female. Sophon Isba. That's a fowl, so I won't name them yet. Male. Syphax. Donkey 3. Male. Richard. Donkey 4. Male. Terence. Right, that's most of our animals named. Good, this is underway. We're going to have another lifter soon. I remember, before the insect attacked, I was doing this, wasn't I? Oh look, there's still an insect body there that we didn't deal with. A noble in danger. Is this a way we could gain honour? I feel like the constructions are in theory the easiest way to gain honour. Maybe I just shouldn't have accepted those quests until one, we had a good deal of stone blocks already in storage, and 2, the mechs to build with. Didio Nekio, an acolyte of the Dominion of Rostra, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at L for 21 days. Didio's enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting her. A mech cluster will deploy nearby. No, thank you. We can't risk that sort of thing, not in our current state. Undignified throne room. One of your people has a royal title and a throne. Royal title? I thought they were praetor. That's not royal. But the throne room does not satisfy the requirement. All braziers must be lit. Oh, okay, that's a wood thing. I'll remind them to cut more wood. We should really deal with this soon. But we just don't... We're not set up to do it. Oh, goodness me. How's little Ver doing? Well, they're happy at least. Oh, that reminds me. We need to try and convert them. Levo will not do social work. Oh, no. Well, it is what it is. Guess we can't convert them. Venerated dromedary calf died, oh dear. A tame dromedary calf passed away. The death of such a noble beast is cause for sadness. Caused by belief in Temple of Dorbai. Trouble is, we have no one with a decent social skill, so... Transport pod crash. A child named Gonzalez is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Well, she survived. I guess someone should tend to her. No tend option? There we go. I don't understand how the game decides... how the game decides, when tending will or won't be available. Like, why do I sometimes have to draft someone so that they'll do tending? They're actually quite good, aren't they? They're super immune. Well, their stats will be terrible for an adult, but they're super immune and they're quite good at social, which is something we lack right now. But when would they get to practice social? That's the thing. If we captured them and converted them. Oh, they're age 17 actually. They're going to be an adult very soon, so actually this is probably a good idea. If we convert them to our faith, we could then make them an installer of mankind afterwards, swapping the role out from Levi. Right. Convert. And then we could use that to convert Ver. What are the ages in parentheses about anyway? I've never quite worked that out. Why are they age 31, 80? Oh, you're just leaving some perfectly good marine armor to deteriorate. Right, who's our new mech? We have another lifter. What are they going to be called? What we're going to call our next lifter mech. Hope. Wait, did I tell you to make a door? Yeah, you are making a door. No empty accessible spot to put the armor. I see the problem. Okay. So our storage is full. To be fair, as long as they finish building this room, then it will stop deteriorating at anything like the same rate. What's Sheep wearing, if not? Oh, you're wearing recon armor. I'm wondering if this is tainted or not. Doesn't say so. Oh, it is tainted. I guess we can't use that then. May as well let it degrade. I don't know what to do about our little storage space problem, to be honest. Solar flare. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. Well, let's hope we're not attacked. Oh, has this not been rebuilt yet? Var became an adult. Choose a trait for Var to gain. Very neurotic, jealous, tortured artist, ascetic. Well, very neurotic just seems bad. Oh, global work speed increase. Ver feels constantly nervous about everything that has to get done. She'll work extremely hard to attain this state of affairs, but her nerves can easily get the better of her. But she'll break more easily. We can't risk that. For Ver, it's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. She gets a mood loss if any colonist has a more impressive bedroom. No. Ver feels alienated and misunderstood by other human beings. She will have a constant mood debuff, but gain a chance 50% to get creative inspiration after a mental break. No. Ascetic. Ver has forsaken physical comforts and enjoyments in favour of a simple, pure lifestyle. She'll become unhappy if she has a bedroom that's too impressive. She also dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. She never judges others by their appearance. Okay, let's go with that one. That's the only one that's not absolutely terrible. And having reached adulthood, she's immediately nude because the child clothes no longer because this game has two sizes of clothing, one for children and one for adult, and so her child clothes no longer fit her. As if she just grew in one moment, just suddenly expanded. Good thing her prosthetic leg still fits her though. Wait, is someone set to wardening? I hope they are. Yes. Levi's a major break risk. Why? Ravenously hungry. Well, have something to eat, my friend. No one's stopping you. Oh, you're trying to repair the mini turret. Ambrosia binge. Go for it. Actually, do we have any ambrosia that needs harvesting? Maybe not. We do need to figure out a storage solution though. Well, we're not going to be producing any more art for the foreseeable future, are we? So I may as well delete that and make some more shelves in here. Not that we have the wood. Because although I've asked to have the trees cut, it's not happened yet. Psychic Sea female. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Hermione's wearing tattered apparel, are they? Are they being forced to wear it? No. Well, I would hope that situation will solve itself. Toxin drop. High Stellar Damien Alimossos of the Dominion of Restore has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs in one of her settlements and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Damien will deliver 200 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. And we can't do it for honour, so I'm not interested. To be frank. Oh, wonderful. Several separate groups of wasters from Toxblighters have arrived in transport pods nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. And Levi's not available to defend. That's a lot of attackers. I'm hoping Levi will snap out of it before the actual attack. Psychite addiction. Vera's developed addiction to psychite. She now has a need for psychite. Visible on her needs tab. She'll automatically consume the drugs to fulfill her need. If she cannot get any psychite, she will go into withdrawal. Oh dear. Right, the attack's coming. As it would happen, was that always there? I guess so. As it would happen, Levi pulled out of it at the last moment. Oh, I need to tell my mechs to not be in harm's way. Eclipse, wonderful. Where are the melee attackers? You can go down here. Poor rhinoceri. Oh, you're just gonna grenade it, are you? Are those toxic grenades? Why would the turret care? Not Barry. We only just named him. Well, I don't think Barry's gonna make it. Out of there. Before that goes off. Oh, the wall does seem to stop it. Good. And they're fleeing. I think. Some of them are fleeing, some of them aren't. Which is more than a little unhelpful. The poor animals. Hang on, how's Ver with plants? Not brilliant. Let's have Ver make a connection with the tree anyway. That'll turn a otherwise useless colonist into a... No, not now. Okay, that's on me. That seemed to confuse them into attacking though. Did Hope just get headshot? No, I must have been misseeing. Animals attack, please. Sheep was injured. No immediate danger. I think we got away with it. Oh dear. Right, well, I'll let them sort this out first. Hopefully someone will attend to sheep. How do I allow in an area? Allow. Anyone gonna help poor Barry? Oh, someone already had that reserved. Star, could you attend to Sheet? Oh, someone is. No, they're not. Sheet's helping someone else. Pinocchio, it looks like. Whoops. Oh, well, it looks like they've got it under control. They seem to understand triage. We are going to have a food problem eventually. If we don't get the aggro hand up soon. Is that what's in there now? No, the constructoid is. That's alright. We have a bunch of construction to get done as well. And we have enough food in store that I think will be alright. Is Barry going to make it? Maybe. The infection's going to win. Oh, but Barry's coming to help. How's Adam doing? Not so great. Is that Debbie coming to help? Looks like it. Nope. There we go. Let's mine this out as well. This uranium ore. Right, what's wrong, Sheet? Is it just that you're in pain? Oh, you're ravenously hungry. I don't want you breaking, though. Right, you're getting a simple meal. Good. I think he's gonna be alright. Uncontrolled mechs. One or more of your mechanoids is not controlled. Connect your mechanoids to a mechanator with sufficient bandwidth to control them. Hope. What went wrong? Levi has insufficient bandwidth. How's that possible? Where's the bandwidth going? Bandwidth usage 4. I'm confused. That says 5 out of 6. Surely they should be able to control all the mechanoids. Lifter times 2. Clean sweeper times 2. Mech gestation. Is this an error? Oh, feral mechanoids cannot be resurrected at a gestator when killed. Wait, could I have resurrected them? Oh, apparently I could have done. Well, now we know. Oh, I see. So the old mechanoids are still... taking up bandwidth, I think. R2 cell 2. End tractor. I get it. Okay. Huh. I can't figure out how to deal with this. Like, do I remove them from the group? If so, how? Can I cancel this? No, because it's complete. I must be missing something obvious. I don't know how I would remove a dead mechanoid from the group. Or alternatively, how I would decommission an existing mechanoid. I really don't know. I don't fancy summoning a Diabolus mechanoid just so we can try and increase his bandwidth. Isn't there an item we can build that increases bandwidth? It would have to increase it by 2 though. Where would we look? Let's look on the wiki. Mechanitors. Oh, it's not a Mechanator, it's a Mechanitor. Mechanitor's backpack? Is that it? Mechanitor backpack? Control pack. Can be crafted at a machining table once basic mech-tech research project has been completed. When worn, a control pack gives a mechanator an extra control group, which can be configured separately from the other control books. Control groups. They have no quality. Oh, as an item, I see. Bandwidth though? Once available, a bandwidth pack gives bandwidth. Once standard mech tech has been researched, which we don't have. Okay, so that's not an option. Let's get this other one out and cancel the aggro hand. Then we want to resurrect like mechanoid. And then we need to figure out what we do with these two. Oh, I didn't allow them to move around freely, did I? Let's go back to the wiki. Uncontrolled. Mechanitor. Uncontrolled. If a mechanitor dies or runs out of bandwidth, mechanoids will go into the uncontrolled state. They will not be uncontrolled if the mechanator is downed in a caravan, etc. And mechs with enough bandwidth are unaffected. After one game day or 60,000 ticks, uncontrolled, there's a chance the mech will go feral with MTB of 10 in-game days. Mean or average time between occurrences, with a cascade radius of 25 tiles. What's a cascade radius? Right, so band node, airwire headset, mech link, array headset, mech commander helmet, bandwidth pack, Integrator headset, Mech Lord helmet, Mech Lord suit. Are any of these available to us yet? Basic mech tech. We could get a band node. Airwire headset is a piece of apparel. Airwire headsets can be crafted at a machining table once the basic mech tech research project is completed. Okay. That would do the trick. I don't normally do this, but sir, I'm going to wake you up to prioritise the crafting of this. We do rather need it. Before the mechs go feral. Unfortunately, this is presumably going to conflict with the beret. Oh, sorry, airwire. There it is. I think I typed airwave. Yeah, you dropped the beret, which presumably means you're going to be more unhappy. Well, we'll have to deal with that once we've converted Gonzalez and changed the roles. My friend Snake died, oh dear. I misread that at first. I did think that said my snake friend died. Debbie's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation, social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost. You don't seem to be doing a good job of converting them, I have to say. Oh, because no one has much social. This plan may not work. I guess we'll have to make Debbie the installer of man temporarily. Barry the rhinoceros died. Oh no, poor Barry. Right, let's change the roles around. Oh, I could just take Gonzalez here. But we won't. Oh, Machine Advent's coming up. Right, Debbie. Temporarily, you're going to be the installer of man. So we can try and convert Gonzalez. Are you assigned to wardening? You are now. Begin conversion ritual. I'm not expecting this to go well. But we can try. Successful role change. Wonderful. Levi no longer holds the role of an installer of man. Reason, he was unassigned. Due to the low socials, I'm not expecting this to work, but if we can get enough of a reduction that it wasn't a waste, great. Effective conversion ritual, blimey. And everyone participating in the ritual gains +3 mood for 6 days. Is it 15 days before we can do that again? Do I remember that correctly? 20 days. You are set to convert. Cannot resurrect like mechanoid, missing 1 corpses. There. I don't get it. Back to the wiki. Resurrect. Mech gestator. Resurrect. Resurrection bills can only be used on dead friendly mechanoids. That's what I don't get. We have dead friendly mechanoids. So why doesn't that work? Should work on any of those. Do forever. Where's End Tractor? End Tractor's there. Do I have to assign the task to a specific stockpile? It would be steel, wouldn't it, technically? I don't get it. I'll take to steel, no. Why is that not working? What's the exact message we get? Cannot resurrect light mechanoid, missing corpse. Missing 1 times corpse. Cannot resurrect dead mechanoid. Missing 1 times corpse. Nope, no luck yet. Just doing a bit of a search. Is it a zone problem? Hello, Sal. Lovely to see you. I mean, let me check. People can move anywhere they want. They're all unrestricted. So I doubt it could be that. I mean, it's a little damaged, but I assume that wouldn't matter. How are you today, Sal? I'm going to carry on my looking quickly. Oh, this is interesting. So someone else complaining that I have a light mech gestator. I suspended my other builds because I wanted my colonist to focus on resurrecting this dead militar drone. But even when I click on my mechanator colonist, I cannot force her to work on the gestator unless I put a different build in place. And more than enough steel on one militar corpse, which is considered a small mechanoid. A quick checklist before I run out of ideas. Your mechanator has the smithing job enabled. The militar corpse is not forbidden. Neither of those... they should have the smithing job. Isn't that crafting though? I'll double check. The militar corpse is not forbidden. No. Your resurrection build doesn't have a range limit that your militar corpse is outside of. I'd be surprised. It's your militar, not a feral mechanoid militar. Some other build is active and is locking the gestator down. Draft workers until the priority resets. If you lost control of it due to bandwidth issues, then it can also never be revived. Oh, wonderful news. I don't think I lost control of it due to bandwidth. Technically, because I didn't understand how bandwidth worked, I lost control of some mechanators I just created, but that wouldn't have caused me to lose control of the dead ones. What am I missing? Let's put it right up the top. In fact, let's remove the others. I don't think that's the issue, incidentally. Check the assignment. Oh, smithing is its own thing, isn't it? And Levi can do it. Oh, then I should have had him set to do that then. Not craft. My mistake. Although, to be honest, it's handy, so... I don't get it. Could the game just need to update or something? Oops, selecting the wrong one. How odd. As you can probably see, Cell, we've had a very hard time. Half the colony died. So that's the thing. Well, half the colony lived, so it's not all bad. This is true. I'm trying to... It's not going very well. I'm trying to sort of speed run the Royal... Is it Royal Ascent ending? Trouble is, the person that we had that held enough honour to become a countess, she died. And her successor only inherited the title Praetor. And all stream I've been trying to build honour, but not succeeding. And we're down to just 2 ranged attackers now, out of the original 4. Which means we're much less able to defend ourselves on top of everything else. Still, that's how it goes. I don't get it. Is this just bugged? Because I know, for example, I lost control of some of these new mechs because of the dead ones. Like, I assumed dead mechanoids would not take up bandwidth, and this seems to suggest they wouldn't. And yet, when I created Hope, Hope was considered not under control, because apparently the dead mechanoids were still... Quest failed? Oh, I didn't even accept that quest. What was I thinking? It seemed like the dead mechanoids were still taking up bandwidth, even though the UI said they weren't. And now it's refusing to let me... Does it think they're still alive? You know what might solve this? If I just go back to the main menu and go back in. Maybe the game thinks they're... Maybe the game's confused and in some respects thinks they're still alive. No. That doesn't seem to be working. Alright, I guess we will create an aggro hand then. As originally planned. Didn't you unlock turrets? These turrets, which need to be rebuilt. Why are you unhappy? Lost installer of mankind. Oh, I didn't realise that would make you unhappy. That's a problem. Not... Oh, want installer of mankind apparel. Yeah, we can deal with that. Cape. In fact... Clear forced. Can you drop the cape? Insulting spree Levi, wonderful. And where did the beret go? Up here. Debbie seems a little slow. Oh, is it time? Yeah, time's defaulted to the normal speed. Excellent. So you should be a little happier. Levi's still unhappy and insulting people. So yeah, my best theory is that the game's bugged, and that some of the mechanoids like End Tractor are both alive and dead. That they're actually taking up bandwidth, even though the UI says that they're not. But they're also not eligible to be resurrected because it thinks they're alive at some level. What can I do to make you happier? Intense pain. Why are you in intense pain? Did you get into a social fight after insulting someone? Oh dear. They'll live. She compared Levi to a porpoise. Levi compared Sheet's father to a deer. Levi loudly insulted Sheet's opinions. Levi viciously insulted Sheet's medical skill. Levi compared Vare to a muffalo. Levi called Hermine a brigand. Levi compared Hermine to a tiger. Hermine called Levi a raider. Levi compared Hermine to a partridge. Hermine compared Levi's brother to an ant. This drove Levi into a rage and he began a fight. Hermine slammed Levi in the torso, leaving a horrific wound, etc. Oh, I'm losing control of this colony again, aren't I? It was going well for a while, but I made the mistake of changing who the installer of mankind was. Oh, we've got this going on, by the way. And I'm just leaving it be. Yeah, what are you doing? You should stay away from there. Let me just... Oh, you're unrestricted, aren't you? I can't remove an area from unrestricted. I'll just tell you to stay home for now. That's probably the easiest way. Oh, before I forget, Ver needs to be set to do plant cut. even though they're not very good. Oh, both mortars are down. I need more reinforced barrels, but I couldn't afford them. All the conversion's working though. Problem is, I was going to convert them into an installer of mankind once they've been converted and recruited, but I now know that may be a very bad idea. Because they're so social. Oh dear, they're all near breaking, aren't they? Anything I can do? Don't think so. Shoot's going on an insulting spree, oh dear. I just pray all this breaking down and insulting and so on doesn't lead to a death. Betsy has given birth. Maybe if I put Shred Mechanoid up? Where's Shred Mechanoid? I'm sure that's a thing we can do. How do I... Oh, there it is. I was being blind. Maybe if I put that up there, once the old mechanoids are shredded, the bandwidth problem will fix itself. At least I hope it will. How long before Levi gets over no longer being the installer of mankind? 6.5 days, that's quite a long time. How's the conversion coming along? Quite well actually, considering. How's Debbie's social progressing? Not very well. Oh, they are about to level though. I should deconstruct all this, shouldn't I? we want to make this area a bit larger. I think we've stabilised for now. Don't know how long it will last. That's interesting. What about the other lifter? They're gone. So you will shred a friendly mechanoid. Right, they're gone. Excellent. Can I specify not a friendly mechanoid? No. So I might suspend this for now, just to be safe. Right, mechs. The Agrahand can be N-Tractor the second. I would have resurrected the original N-Tractor if the game had let me. And we need a name for this Constructoid. I could just call them Bob the second, after Bob, but we didn't have Bob as anywhere near as long. So I don't feel as much need to name them to name one of these mechanoids after Bob. What else could we call them? Shoot Frenzy, Levi, wonderful. Arnold. Why don't we call them Arnold? Oh, you're actually getting some wood in finally. Excellent. Right, with all the mechanoids up, I think there's a fair old chance that things will actually start getting done around here. Oh, I haven't established the connection, have I? I was going to have Ver become connected to the tree, wasn't I? Because Ver has nothing else useful they can contribute, frankly. And even though they don't have a passion for plant cutting, somehow I get the feeling they will get good at cutting plants. Conversion! Debbie tried to convert Gonzalez to her own ideologian. Let me try again. Debbie tried to convert Gonzalez to her own ideologian. Gonzalez was convinced and changed her ideologian. Debbie has successfully turned Gonzalez away from army of looting and towards mankindism. Excellent. Next job is recruiting then. And then you will hopefully become our installer of mankind. I think that's still the plan, even though I know it's going to make our current installer of mankind, Debbie, very upset. Hey, things are getting done. The throne room's sorted. This room's nearly done. Where's N-Tractor the second? Oh, that's why we're getting wood all of a sudden. I mean, in a way, I'd rather you were planting the field so that we have food for the future, but I suppose we have enough food for now, and that it shouldn't become a problem. Actually, we don't have an overabundance of food, do we? Saving Immolator. A prisoner held by Toxblighters has managed to steal a radio and call you. Immolator is being held at a camp near L under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She is a 43-year-old blacksmith. She says that 7 turrets and 1 ways to defend the site, and they may be an unknown threat. If you miss the opportunity, you may never hear from Immolator again. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think we could handle 7 turrets right now. Oh, you're inside a biosculpting pod. I suppose you're getting your age reversed. So be it. So what? Suella is pregnant. Wonderful, a flash storm. Oh, berries. I mean, if there's berries right there, we may as well harvest them. Oh dear. What are they? Wild boars. It's not raining, which means this problem probably won't solve itself. Okay, Debbie's on a food binge, so be it. Where's... Was it Arnold, the constructor? What's Arnold up to? Oh, rebuilding the traps. Aurora! A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colours will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the light brighter. The night brighter, sorry. How much honour does Levi have right now? I'm guessing it's still just 1. Yep. Party of Dorbay. Every year on the 10th of Jukas, Dorbayis can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click Begin Party of Dorbay. Command. A lit campfire ritual spot. I don't think so. Debbie can try and convert, but I'm guessing, yeah, 14 days before the conversion ritual is available again. Convert. Where is the... Oh, did that work? I guess so. That's handy to know. I don't fancy their chances fighting these fires. I feel like they're just gonna break. Thank goodness it's raining. Berserk sheet. He will attack anyone he sees. That's not good. That's not good at all. Don't you dare use that charge rifle. Well, that didn't go too well for him, did it? Wait, are you close to death? You're close to death. You need to be treated. Tended, I should say. And we need to make sure that charge rifle makes it back home. You can pick up that herbal medicine. And now you can rescue him. Why can't I tell some... Oh, you're in the biosculpting pod, aren't you? Oh dear. Now Star's really upset, understandably. Star. Go rest and do whatever else you need to do so you don't break. What's wrong, Hermione? Recreation deprived? Well, let's assign the end of the day to recreation then. Star has collapsed due to exhaustion. Wonderful. Not sure why you were down there, to be honest, but, Oh, you can't be rescued. Cargo pods. What we got? Meals. Fine meals, as it would happen. Oh, this needs to be repaired. I didn't think of that. Oh well, it's not... Obviously we don't need the power right now, but we'll have to make sure that does get done. Machine advent opportunity, wonderful. She is rather unhappy. Sophonispa has given birth. I think the moment Star wakes, I'm gonna throw the party. Heat wave, wonderful. Boring machine advent. -1 mood for everyone. Wonderful. Bulk goods trader. Passing ship. Let's see if you have anything useful. Like reinforced barrels that we can actually afford. Nope. No, you can have the chicks. I don't think we need any of this. I might grab some... No, we should be able to make our own advanced components. I shouldn't have to buy them off of you. I might sell some of our fabrics and stuff though. Human leather? No thank you. Because I noticed a lot of our storage was being taken up by various fabrics which we're just never going to use. So we'll keep a large number but in a smaller variety. I suppose you have a mega screen. Television, no. That'll have to do, I guess. Ver has heat stroke. Oh, is that just because you've been out in the sun all day? Cutting the tree. Hopefully that'll solve itself once you go indoors. That's not worth worrying about. That is. Uh-oh, the Grullan tree. Well, thanks to the rain, the fire's not taking. Let's make sure some of these graves get made. So that people don't have to look at rotten corpses all day anymore. Levi's still upset he's not the installer of mankindism anymore. But not for that much longer. How's the prisoner's will? 2.9. Oh, sorry, resistance what I'm interested in, isn't it? 14. Someone's gotten ill. Oliver Levi Aruan has reached the biological age of 31. Unfortunately, Oliver Levi Aruan has gained the following diseases due to aging, asthma. So it used to be the case, whenever something like that happened, I'd just stick them straight in the biosculpting pod. But that's back when we had 10 very useful colonists, and we could easily afford to have 1 or 2 colonists just disappear, and the colony otherwise would just keep going. I kind of need everyone right now. It's a problem. Wonderful. Ver tried to convert Levi to a ideologian. Levi's certainty has fallen from 100% to 98%. He resents the conversion attempt. Oh, it's hot in here. I don't know why. Transport pod crash. A cave explorer named Sunant is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Sunant is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Very, very good at mining. Pretty good at medical. We do need a doctor. Out of curiosity, how good has Star got at doctoring? About the same. Thank goodness, these are ancient. I was worried these were mechs that were asleep, even though I didn't see any Z's. Right, you'll survive. Let's rescue you. You're undrafted. Sunant joins. I'm guessing she is yet another ideologian. Yep, we're gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna be the main doctor now. Actually, I don't mind everyone doing a bit of doctoring. It can be handy. Actually, maybe we have enough doctors now. I should reserve it to the people that are actually good at it. You'll be doing a lot of mining. And just any other little tasks that need to be done. You're not a baseliner, are you? What are you? A dirt mole. With grey skin adapted to artificial light, dirt moles thrive in camped and dark spaces where combat and travel happen over short distances. They are naturals at digging and navigating complex tunnel structures. In the open, they suffer from sensitivity to light, slow speed, and poor eyesight at distance. Interesting. And they're a nudist. Incapable of violence, it would seem. Aha! This room's done. Right, so finally, after, is it 2 streams? Something like that. We can make the pro-man emblem. That's what this room was originally intended for. It's taking me this... I can't get it down symmetrically. Oh well, I'll just have to live with that. We'll put it in the corner. Oh, Debbie can convert again. Convert. Ver. $97 to $91, so not very successful. Why are you upset? Oh, intense pain, that's understandable. I think I'm going to build some more turrets. Well, the problem with that plan is that... No, I know how to solve this. It'll be expensive, but I know how to solve it. The problem is, every time we've tried this before... people just shoot at the turrets outside of the turret's range. But we can solve that. No. How are we going to do this? Having walls between the turrets to protect them from exploding is also a good idea, but wouldn't that mean that they couldn't support each other very well? Now, a lot of this is swampy. Yeah, I'd have to build as far down as this, I think. As you can see, this is going to be horrendously expensive, but I think it will be worth it. Oh, and I need to do there. Now people shouldn't be able to get away so easily with just avoiding the turrets. And then after that's done, I'll probably build some more turrets. What do you mean? If they all shoot at the same direction, it doesn't matter. Well, I assume when you say putting walls between the turrets, you mean like between these two turrets? But if I put a wall there, then they wouldn't be able... If there was an enemy there, only this turret could see it. And if there was an enemy there, only this turret could see it. Wow, they're building this quickly, I guess just because of the sheer amount of sandstone we had lying around. Shame to use it all up, but that's what it's there for. Wake up, Binge, Debbie. Why were you badly malnourished? Are we actually out of food? We're actually low on food. And Debbie's our chef. Welcome back, Jenny. It's been going alright. Debbie is overdosing. Wonderful. Yeah, it wouldn't work with that middle setup like you have there. You usually have giant walls of these turrets. That certainly sounds powerful. So can anyone cook? Nope, looks like we are actually... How can we be out of food? What about all that rice? Oh, those are psychoid leaves. Ah, I see the problem. Right, we are actually out of food. What's N-Tractor been doing? Recharging. Alright, we can get out of this. Oh no, wait, Star was being restricted there so that she wouldn't... There wouldn't be problems over here. I should really deal with this at some point, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. Alright, animals. Nope, sorry, wildlife. Oh, sheet's about to break. Right, you two, you're drafted. Need you to kill whatever the nearest wild animal is. That means the animals are going to starve soon. Unless we have a ton of hay, which we don't. Well, I'm not killing a tortoise. I guess we will go after the guinea pigs. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. They can just run off the map, can they? Let me undraft you. How do I undraft you? There. Undrafted. Paul. Where's she? You can go after that cassowary. Wait, where's your charge rifle? Go get your charge rifle. We're going to need more food than that, to state the obvious. We're going to need to kill some of the penned animals, aren't we? Probably some of the pigs. Theodore and Lawrence. They gave the food to the animals. They slaughtered the animals and gave it to the animals. Right, hopefully they'll have enough food to tide them over for now. We need to make planting priority number 1. Oh, growing as they call it. I don't care who you are. Actually, I do care, because people that are really bad at growing just muck it up, don't they? Right, anyone that can, out into the field. Party. This is not the time to be throwing a party. Oh, we've got some dryads back. Jasper. Spike. Who was the other one I set to very high priority planting? Debbie, who's actually a cook. But even so. They'd rather party. Crisis of belief, Gonzalez. Gonzalez's spirit is broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. Gonzalez's certainty with her belief in mankindism has been reduced to 7.2%. This happened because of poor mood, starving. Tantrum, Levi. And you just destroyed a geothermal generator. Wonderful. Right, Levi, you're drafted again. You've got more guinea pigs to hunt. Oh, shit. Oh, left kidney destroyed. That was a chinchilla, not a guinea pig. What's End Tractor doing? Why is this field not being planted? Oh, they are doing it now. Maybe too little too late, honestly. I don't know, thanks to the... Oh, hang on. Copy settings. Paste settings. Select all linked. I didn't know that some packed away shelves could be linked. Right, good. That was weird. Why did I hear a gunshot? Copy settings. Paste settings. Bandit encampment. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Let me select all that are linked. And link settings. Gorar Zossa, Divine Chief of the League of Gorar, has sent us a message. Apparently Yutakin based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Roar of Bakyuta. Gorar is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Gorar says that there is a bandit camp at the site guarded by 4 Yutakin. We could get resurrection serum for this. But it would also mean going into combat against 4 Yutakin outside of our base, which I think is probably a losing strategy. Good, this has actually been mostly replanted at this point, and hopefully this area will be too. And we did get some rice, I'm pretty sure, although I can't find it. Okay, maybe not. I thought we harvested some food, but maybe that's gone already. How are the animals doing? Well enough for now. Raid, Willock. A group of pigskins from Willock have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and are landing scattered all over the place. They are attacking immediately. Wonderful. Right, you're all drafted. Over here, as usual. Oh, the mechs. Get to safety. Wait, you landed in there? So you're already in the base? Suboptimal, to say the least. Not a fan of that. Right, you two, over here. How's Levi actually doing? Could be a lot worse. Well, looks like we're about to lose Adam. Right, you two, carefully poke your heads out. No, that's a bad idea. Well, they got through the turrets quickly enough, didn't they? Oh, not Deirdre. Why? Why are you killing Deirdre? Well, Deirdre's dead. And you're killing the baby rhinoceros? Well, at least that made it help with the food problem for a while. Though I hate to say it. Are you gonna actually attack us, or are you just gonna muck around? Okay. They killed a baby rhinoceros. Are you going to attack us now? I take it Adam's gonna die. Yep. Christopher too, probably. Adam's dead. Right, are you attacking now? No, you're still going after Christopher. Where are you? Yes. Attack with the animals, please. Actually, can't Ver do the same? Oh dear, Levi's actually quite badly injured. Star, could you tend? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Well, we won. Someone gonna rescue them? Oh, Star's still tending. Oh dear. Animals can go back to large herbivore area now. Although we've got a few less now. We lost some of our animals, our treasured animals. You say major break risk, but what can I do? Let's make sure we haul the animals in though. Again, although I hate to say it, the fact of the matter is they're going to help a lot with avoiding starvation. Is Pinocchio going to live? No, not without treatment. Where's the order to allow? There's the order to allow. Would someone please tend to poor Pinocchio? Oh, so sometimes we can give them an order to tend an animal, and sometimes we can't. How's Levi doing? He'll live. So will Pinocchio. Levi's infected. That's not good. I need you to prioritize tending. We need Levi to live. Of all colonists, Levi is essential to our winning the game. Somehow the food ended up outside. That geothermal generator is also a wall, which is why I'm so keen to make sure it goes back up. Because otherwise people in here would technically be eating outside, for example. Oh, goodness me. Right, we've got the meat into the freezer. So, yep, that should be the food situation sorted for the foreseeable future. Hungry pen animals, that's not good. What food can we give them? I'm not sure we have any food for the animals, to be perfectly honest. That's a problem. Debbie. Could you cook us some meals? Due to a lack of maintenance training, Danger has lost a skill attack. That's not good. That's not good at all. Griselda Dromedary has miscarried due to starvation. It's not going well for us, is it? Yeah, we do still have some rice plants growing. So that should be ready in a couple of days, I think. We do have people set to animal handling, don't we? Yes, I don't know why the training wasn't taking place. Actually, can we get rid of this now? This enforced recreation at the end of the day. Area revealed. Interesting. Why are you an extreme break risk, Levi? You're hot. You've observed some corpses. You've been insulted. An innocent prisoner died. What? When? Gonzalez, they're dead. What? Why is it not on the... Has died. Cause malnutrition. Oh no. Ah, and we'd been investing in them quite heavily as well. I mean, obviously the tragedy is that they're dead, but my point is it's not like this was someone that we were just going to release. That we were planning for them to become a important member of the colony. He also doesn't have trousers. Why is he not wearing anything? Is no one making clothes anymore? Okay, Star, today your job is to tailor some clothes for everyone. Extreme break risk again. Count Gratian Caucasus. Caucasus. Count Gratian Corcos of the Dominion of Restorers requesting that he build a monument to commemorate his own social skills. The monument is 7 by 12 in size and will require these resources. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Construction must be complete within 14 days. We could get 7 honor. I should accept that when the... just before the quest would expire, I guess. Oh my. Less than ideal. Star's created a cloth veil masterwork. Dazed sheep. Happened because ravenously hungry, but we do have some food. Oh dear. Seems like we're tottering on the edge of complete collapse, doesn't it? Do they have any more psychic tea? Interesting question. They should do, because they have a lot of psychic leaves. No. No tea. And the main cook, Debbie, is currently in a daze. My rules should allow them to drink it, but if it hasn't been made, they won't be drinking it. Yeah, in fact, I've instructed them to drink it every 2 days. Death of Rooster. No, Harry. Malnutrition. They all struggling with malnutrition, yes. I don't think I can do anything because I think... Who else can cook? Anybody? Actually, a number of people can cook. Hermione can cook if necessary. It's amazing that I never had any trouble when I was trying to feed 10 people. But now I am having massive food problems with far fewer. Oh, Griselda the dromedary's dead. No, not merging medicine. Oh, can I not have you prioritise moving the meal? Why won't you refill the animal feed? I don't know. That should be allowed, shouldn't it? Yep. Can we get some food to the animals, please? Syphax has got food poisoning. Good, the animals are being fed. It'll be a while before the hay grass is ready though, unfortunately. Oh, we need columns. To dignify the pro-mankindism emblem. The animals are still not getting enough food. What's Debbie set to do? Right, I'll put her grow back down to normal so that she does some cooking. Once she's no longer psychotic. Oh, she's no longer psychotic. Wonderful. Psychic withdrawal. You're going to have a hard time. Can I make you eat raw psychic leaves or something? No. Let's make psychic tea up the list. Right, now can we get Ver to have some? Where'd it go? There we go. Right, Verve's feeling a bit better. Oh goodness me, we've not been trying to convert Verve for a while. Oh, and they've already gone all the way back up. Wonderful. Solar flare. The intense radiation will shut down all devices. Goodness, look at all these problems. To be fair, some of them are caused by the solar flare. Oh, rice. We've got rice. Animal starvation again. Do we need 2 stoves and 2 cooks? No, we seem to have stabilised. What are the mechs doing? Oh, well, that will have been part of the problem, won't it? Suddenly things are getting done. Oh dear, I let that quest over. Yeah, the quest's gone. The one where I was going to build something. Well, that's fine. We've got enough on our plate anyway. This colony is really not in a good way. Even more animals we've lost. Where's large herbivore? Yeah, this is not an area large herbivores should go, or, nor here. Nor here. Nor here, really. Nor here. Pro-man emblem disrespected, gone. A all the humanity. So still plan B or C, which means start over. I wouldn't say it's worth starting over. But, well, we're only just about hanging on right now, I'd say. The thing is, the game is going to keep sending raids at us. Obviously, that's part of the game that's going to happen. If we can do something about the defense, get to the point where we can comfortably handle most things that are thrown at us, then that'll probably solve most of our problems. After all, it was repeated raids and other events like that that did in our other colonists, the really good ones that we lost at the beginning of the stream. Like Penelope and Min and Gasp and Vikinger. I'm missing one, aren't I? Conrad. Oh, the mining's getting done. That's nice at least. And we found a lot of steel. Quite a lot of steel indeed, actually. I'd have to be careful how I mined that to prevent a collapse. But, in theory, there is a lot of steel there by the looks of things. Due to a lack of maintenance, Pinocchio has lost a skill. Okay, who would be doing the handling? You would be, and you've been growing instead, which is understandable. But let's take you off that priority. We've got enough growing for now. If you could train the animals back up, that would be grand. I can't help but notice a lack of food. Again. I mean, the potatoes should be done soon. But we're going to need something before then. Right, you two are drafted. Why are you still not wearing any clothes? Are you a nudist or something? No? I don't know. We should have clothes. Perhaps we don't have any that are of a high enough quality. Right, I'll see what I can do about that then tomorrow in game. Why are you a major break risk? Malnourished. Well, we'll do what we can. That's why I'm here. Right, if you both open up at point blank. Have you lost your charged rifle? This is bad. Okay, you two. Change your plan. Retreat. I thought you both had charge rifles. How you retreat is a good question. Run! You're gonna die! Oh no. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, run, run, run. Sheet's dead in 6 hours. Call in aid. Janissary squad. Right, we need a doctor out here now. How long do each of you have to live? 6 hours. 6 hours. Do we have 2 people that are decent at doctoring? Debbie, aren't you not too bad? Yeah, you're not too bad. You two, drafted. Over here, please. Should have called the mechs to Levi. None of them are built for combat, though. Turrets can't even take care of one cassowary. These birds are impressively difficult to kill. Okay. Star. 10 to Levi. 10 to Sheet. So, our cassowaries are built for combat? Sorry, I don't follow you. A group of friendly Imperials from the Dominion of Restore have dropped in right on top of you. They are moving in to help you immediately. Wonderful. Quest, Bloodthirsty Congress. A sanguiphage named Lisa is looking for a safe place to meet with one other sanguiphage where they won't be tracked. The leader Lisa is asking for you to host the meeting at L. If you accept, 2 sanguiphages will arrive at L from different directions. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you your reward before leaving. You may betray the sanguiphages and attack them. Downed sanguiphages can be forced to turn one of your own colonists into a sanguiphage. About sanguiphages. Sanguiphages are ageless, deathless superhumans powered by architect-created archites in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguiphages must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They are easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV. Xenogerm implantation. One member of the group will re-implement their xenogerm into a colonist of your choice, thus turning your colonist into one of them. Your colonist will remain part of your faction under your control, or advanced components or Psilink Neuroformer. That's probably going to be a no. Too many areas. The cassowaries didn't kill their target, so just sending some mechs for additional combat fodder wouldn't hurt. Oh, I see. As a distraction, you mean? Well, we seem to have saved them. I can't help but think they're going to be really unhappy. Disease infection. That's not good. It's especially not good that it's Levi. Did any of those cassowary bodies make it up there? Not by the looks of things. Oh, some of them must have, or else where have they gone? And it's an eclipse. How's Levi dealing with the infection? Good. They're gaining immunity much faster than the infection's growing. They should survive. Have those cassowary bodies been moved yet? I guess so. I didn't see it happen, but I guess so. Oh dear, how long till the potatoes are done? Quest failed. Saving immolator. Yeah, we weren't equipped to deal with that. Saving Vic. Damien, High Select of the Dominion of Restore, says that her friend has been wounded while travelling. The victim is Vic, a 55-year-old low-wage worker. Expires in 13 days. Damien has nobody to spare to rescue Vic, but says if you can make it to Vic's position and rescue him, he will join you. Damien says there may be an unknown threat. Again, we're just not equipped to do that, and we can't take the risk on someone who may or may not be worth having as part of the colony. We're all getting angry because they're malnourished, and soon the animals will start dying. Let's have that sow slaughtered. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto the site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. She is in a daze. Well, that's honestly one of the best possible psychic breaks that could have happened. Oh, I've just noticed the time. Oh, I should probably stop there. I don't know what to say. This has gone terribly. Just one disaster after another, and problems I don't really know how to solve. Case in point. I'm determined to keep going. If this is winnable, I want to do it, but Yeah, I certainly am finding it difficult. Low-wage worker with friends in high places, so it would seem. Good point. Anywho, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Monday. I'll probably be playing a bit more Slay the Princess, which is an interesting little visual novel. I played it for the first time last Monday. And that was my first impression stream, if you will. Going in completely blind. As for this coming Monday, I'm probably going to find some sort of guide online and research, and discover how I would see the other endings that I haven't seen already, and use save states and stuff like that. Because I thought the art was really nice and the music was really nice, so I'd like to see more of what the game has to offer in that regard. So hoping to that's the plan for Monday's stream. For next Friday's stream, I don't know. I'll take any game suggestions people have. But yeah, I'll have to think of something. A couple of games spring to mind, like Viewfinder, which is also a perspective-based puzzle game, so a bit like Superliminal, which I played on Friday. Played yesterday. But I assume the mechanics will be a little different. Maybe that? We'll see. Next Saturday, that will be more RimWorld. I don't know. I am wondering if I should just restart. On one hand, I'm very stubborn when it comes to these sort of things, and if I want to try and win if I can, and I don't want to just give up. Because it's easier. But on the other hand, I have to say, I have not been doing very well, have I? I suppose the question is, if I did restart the game, why would I have a realistic expectation that it would go any better? Or rather, would I be realistic in having such a expectation? I'm not sure I would. Anyway, still, it's enjoyable all the same, even if I am struggling a bit. So yeah, Monday, Slay the Princess. Friday, don't know. Saturday, more RimWorld. All from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If any of that should change for any reason, if I have to change my schedule, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everyone that joined me today. In particular, Jenny, Entor, Cell. I do appreciate your company. And yeah, I think that about wraps it up. So thank you for coming, everybody, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.